What's up, chat? You guys ready to finish up a somewhat mid horror game so I can then finally retire from all this? Because this is it. This is the peak. Not getting any better than playing a Eurojank horror game for the internet. See no reason to go on. Time to go back to like working a regular job. Gotta put in that real world hours again. Touch grass, so they say. Touch actual paychecks is what I would like to, I put that forward as an idea of not touching grass, or like replacing the touching grass meme. Touch paychecks. I think it helps more. I'm ready to punch my sister in the face. May I ask why? And should I call someone before you do that? If it isn't old Dartigan, my aching bones, chat. I can feel the osteoporosis already. Cracked a rib sneezing this morning, I did. Sexy lounge music for one final night, until I play Persona 5 or something. That is. No, I could get you some really weird and annoying lounge music if I ever played that, what's the name of that game? Crap. Shit. It's that really weird Twin Peaks inspired horror game that I just suddenly blanked on the name of. As a guy like sees messages in his coffee. Did you ever stream Resident Evil 7's DLC? I did, but I will probably have to stream it again because I didn't record it back then, and I'm now doing this thing called DLC Sins, so I could make a video on all of it. So expect me to replay Resident Evil 7's DLC at some point in the near future. Actually, the first couple DLC Sin videos are kind of like all gonna be like focused on Resident Evil, because I've already got separate ways done. I might do Resident Evil 8 soonish, or like maybe next, I'm not sure. And then there may be 7s. I'd probably have to like combine all of 7s into one. The man, the myth, the legend. I just like being the man. I don't really want to be a myth or a legend, because those are like full of lies and embellishments. Hey Dart, do you stream My Metal Gear is Rising Rule 34 when it comes out? I mean Stellar Blade. I already did stream the demo, so I see no reason not to stream the full game when it comes out. So yes, I'll be playing that for you. And you know what? It'll make it easier on all of you because you can play with yourselves while you watch. Sorry. But those jokes are just good. They basically are unavoidable at this point when it comes to that game. It's like you were legally required to make like jokes about protecting people's virginity with Stellar Blade. We might beat this tonight, or no, we're beating this tonight. We're on chapter 4, and there's one more chapter apparently. Like I said, I'm only playing through it once. I'm not playing through it again for like a second playthrough. Isn't a legend, but more of a tale of folklore, like a you know what? Just make me a Wikipedia entry. I feel like that's replaced all these like legends and folk tales. Like if you're a Wikipedia entry, you've got it made. Actually, I wonder if there's a Wikipedia entry on me. Probably not. I don't think I'm big enough. I do know I had a TV tropes page though. Pretty sure I still have that. But then again, it's incredibly easy to get a TV tropes page. Can you play Stellar Blade one-handed? Asking for a friend. I can't. I am not that ambidextrous. I need two hands on the controller. Luckily, I got this third arm growing out of my back. Comes in handy at certain points in life. I have a YouTube wiki? There's a YouTube wiki? Okay, that makes sense. I have one of those. Maybe one day I'll get that Wikipedia page. Maybe one of you could begin making it. Anyone want to take up the task? I'll do it, Dartigan. I'll make this Wikipedia entry. Dart equals Slender Man or Kevin the Kill. Okay, I am not that tall. I'm only 6'1", and I weigh like 200, somewhere a little over 200 pounds. So I don't think I qualify as a Slender Man. Not anymore, that is. Been putting on that muscle. Ain't no slender about me. Is there a Wikipedia? Is there a Wikitubia? Don't know, but you might want to like squat on that URL if there isn't. I got an entry. It's there on Wikitube. Wait. Okay, is Wikitubia a real thing, or are you just making a joke off Wikipedia? I'm not sure, Mike. It's hard to guess when you're being serious. You've done this yourself. So I have a Wikipedia entry. Alright, you know what? I've made it then, chat. I am now going to be remembered for all time. Why the rest of you all are dead and forgotten. People would be reading about me. Think about that, and I've defeated entropy in a way. I'm like that, like that really shitty movie, like Troy, where Agamemnon's like, I gotta build my legacy. I'm not Brad Pitt, but I have built a bit of a legacy. It's like, people will learn about my legend, my lore, my tales and horrors and, tribulations. Recorded for all prosperity, both of them actually. All the P's. You even have the Jones for the last name. You know what? That's showing that they paid attention, because almost hardly anyone knows about me going by Dartigan Jones. That's like early channel stuff when I was doing Titanfall related material. Once I started doing like the game sin stuff, I never even refer to myself usually in those videos. I'm just the narrator. But I pretty much dropped the whole Jones thing. Bye everyone, gonna go study. Beep beep. Have a good night, man, and good luck to studying. You have to do something big to get on Wikipedia. Have you considered some kind of huge financial fraud? No, apparently I have a Wikipedia entry. According to my Twitch chat here. They found it. I will never read it though, because I do not like reading about myself. I don't even like to go to my TV tropes page and read that. Like, oh, feels dirty and wrong. Because then I gotta see people's opinions of me, and I like to keep myself scrubbed clean in that filth. It's like, no, I'm like, you know how germaphobes are? They won't touch anyone. Like, I see someone like who knows about me or like writes about me. I'm like, yeah, keep this away, keep it away. Have my Twitch and Discord on there. Hey, nice. Bring in some new viewers. Says you have about 63 million cumulative views across your videos on the wiki. Not too shabby. Now everyone's just like going there like, I gotta read up on this Dartigan fella. I once heard that you may be forgotten to history, so the way you should be remembered is by doing something crazy like eating the Mona Lisa. Okay, maybe take it a step, you know what, just get yourself in like, the Book of World Records. Apparently that's really easy. Like, go down in history as like the guy who collected the most paper clips. Really easy thing to do, because who else is gonna, collect paper clips? Maybe you can also get your your residence listed on Google Maps. Like, oh yeah, stop by if you're in like bumfuck nowhere and see like the world's largest paperclip museum. This swanky music is making us feel real lusty. When you said lusty, it triggered memories of that really shitty horror game Beyond Lust from Beyond, I think it's called. It's like, what if we had like Cthulhu, but also Rule 34? And then some really, really messed up, material. I'm glad I never played that, I only watched a video on it. Biggest temple in the ancient world, the Temple of Artemis, was burnt down by a guy who wanted the fame of doing it. Can't remember his name. Good, he shouldn't be remembered. I like how you entered that, though. Look at that. Someone's using the eargasm emote, and their name is Anime Girl. Has there ever been a better use of an emote with a name pairing? No, thank you. Dart, another dumb question. Do you still work with games under your German equivalent? Sometimes his recent videos drift into social commentary. Technically, I've never worked with him. I'm not sure what I've talked to him a few times. I think I did have him record one line in German once, because I was like, okay, he's one of the only few people I know who can speak German. That being said, I've heard he's ripped off a bunch of my videos and like essentially translated them into German and then put them up as his own work and then claimed that I gave him permission to do so. So I have not talked to him for a while now, since apparently I learned that. But just to be clear, I have no affiliation with him beyond like a passing, I've talked to him a couple times when he's like came into my chats. I was friendly to him, but I've since learned that he potentially was like just wholesale ripping off my videos. I haven't done anything about it. I haven't made him take them down or anything. I'm just like, but hopefully he stopped doing that. Are you streaming this on both Twitch and YouTube? Yes, I am streaming to both simultaneously. The wonders of technology. It's good to know though, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't speak German, so keep in mind I can't tell for sure if he is. This is only what people told me, who actually apparently, do speak the languages. But I received several reports of it over like a course of a couple years that he was doing such things. I think he only did it early in his career, where he would like translate my videos, and then he eventually started doing them on his own. Still not cool if he did. Also, Atlas Rise, thank you for the 25 bits, man. And your first time here on Twitch, too, apparently. Tried looking Dartigan up on Wikipedia, and the first thing to come up was a French dude from the Three Musketeers. Gee, I wonder why. Wait, hold on. Dartigan is my version of that name. It's not like officially how you spell D'Artagnan. It better not be real Lincoln. Google needs to fix that. Dartigan no longer has any reference whatsoever. It never had any reference to the name D'Artagnan. It was just my ignorance that led to it. Hi there, Mr. Awesome. Hey, Dart, are you going to send Sex with Stalin anytime soon? I'm sad that I know what that game is, but I can also say no, I am not going to be sending that. You know what? I'll leave that to some other channel. Someone else. I can't take all the good games for myself, alright? I'll let someone else lay claim. It's Charles de Batz de Castlemore D'Artagnan. Yeah, but no one really cares about those first 4 names, do they? The only one there it's any cool, it's memorable and cool is D'Artagnan. Since you weren't always a Sin channel, what was the plan for this channel? Well, if you want to see the plan for this channel, you can just scroll all the way down to the bottom of my video page, and it started out as a Titanfall channel. Before that game Titanfall came out, I was releasing content for it by just basically, vlog spamming is the technical term for it, where like there'd be new information on it, and I'm like, hey guys, new information for Titanfall just dropped. So the plan was to get into the algorithm and be like one of the only channels on launch day that has already got like Titanfall attached to it. And it did work for a bit. I got like my first 2,000 subs that way. But then I lost interest in the game immediately after it came out, and I was like, I don't really want to run a channel on this. So I switched gears and tried to like almost like some Let's Play stuff for like a month, but then I switched over to Game Sins after I joined up with a group called Pixel Collision. I was originally going to release Game Sins on that, but then that group fell apart, so I decided to release it on my own channel. But I had other channels before this one. I had a full-on Let's Play channel where I Let's played games with my, co-op partner. And I also had briefly before that, had a channel where I did live-action skit comedy. Though we only ever released like 2 videos. Count Dartigan. You know what, I'm not really too familiar with like, official European, titles. What did a count do? Like, you always hear about the count. What was a count's official role in like, an aristocratic government? Because you have like all sorts of the different like, dignitaries and like, aristocracy. So I'm just kind of curious. Hello, Darty. Hello, Cyclic. How you doing? When will the stream start? It's already started. Do you mean when I'm going to start playing the game? Shortly. Sorry if... I like doing like long warm-ups to my streams. Sometimes they last 10 minutes, sometimes 20, sometimes 30. But rest assured, I always end up playing the game. Sorry though if you're like really interested in like getting to the game. But I will start playing it shortly because we're beating it tonight. Right now, I'm doing what they call the meet and greet and warming up the chat. They just manage a kingdom's region, so they were like not exactly a landlord, but like the building manager. Like, oh yeah, they get hired by the landlord to like do all the dirty work. Count was in charge of accounting. Since you weren't okay, hey there, sexy voice. I have a name, I have a name. And you should use it. That hurts my feeling. No, I'm kidding. I'm cool with that. Look, cinnamojis from Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What? You know what? You're really struggling tonight with, with these, like, names, aren't you? Like, I gotta do something. Gotta hand it to YouTubers. I think we're almost at parity with, like, emotes. Well, not quite, but we're getting there. We've unlocked a lot of them. I think I added another one last night. I think it was like the Darta Think emote. Yeah, here you go. So you got Darta Tint. No, Darta Tints, not Darta Think. Darta Think should probably be the next one. Darta Tints is now available to you to use. Count Dartigan, owner of the Moo region. The Moo? No one owns the Moo. So I might be getting a bidet soon. I highly recommend everyone should get a bidet. I'm at the point where when I speak to someone who doesn't have a bidet at home that they use every day, it's like talking to an animal, and I have to translate their like snarls and growls into the human language to even understand them. I look down upon the non-bidets, which is my name for them now. Like, oh, I have to go talk to these people again. The unclean. The unwashed masses. Ugh. You really want a bidet, but I can't right now. I don't want to like make fun of your financial situation, but I think people have a misconception about a bidet. They're like 20 bucks. It's about as much as buying it. They're literally like toilet seats that you put on. They have a water hose attached to them. And then they pay for themselves because you don't have to buy that much toilet paper anymore. The man who sinned all 3 Kingdom Hearts? This guy knows my legend. He's probably contributed to my Wikipedia page. He has the proper title, The Man Who Sinned All 3 Kingdom Hearts, and I will send more of them when they make it. Did you like Alan Wake? Did you play Alan Wake 2? Did you like it? To answer your 3 questions, I liked Alan Wake very much. The first Alan Wake, liked it a lot. Really enjoyed that game. Played through it multiple times. Alan Wake 2, I liked about half of that game. I don't know, something's, it's hard. I haven't sinned it yet, so I'm saving up my thoughts for it, but yeah, I think I only liked about half of that game. There's a very weird conclusion, well, totally not even a conclusion, but, you know, follow-up to the first game. But I don't dislike it either. You're not into enemas? I assure you that is not an enema. It is only cleaning the surface. Want to hear something funny? I had always heard there were 3rd Final Fantasy 13, but I didn't know anything about it. I looked it up on YouTube and found your video on it. You know what? That's one of the things that brings people in to this day. You know what? You're better off not knowing how many Final Fantasy 13 games there are. Dart didn't send all the Kingdom Hearts games. Not all of them, but I send the ones that had numbers after them. So the important ones. Yeah, I forgot to send out a Discord message. Let me do that real quick before I forget. And I need a URL for it. Yeah, there we go. How would you feel if Nomura announced FF13 set in France? I would honestly feel that I would probably need to shoot myself, because I think that's the only way I can wake up from the nightmare. Because it's clearly not reality at that point. It would convince me that I'm living in a dream world. Wow. 358/2 is a number. It feels like, you know, yeah. Also a game title. What do you think about Separate Ways? You'll find out, because I have a Sin video coming for it. Granted, it's going to be a Patreon Sin video, but I did finish that up like a few weeks ago. And I'm just waiting to like launch the Patreon now. Yeah, that's right, DLC Sins, baby. Dex, what are you doing with my feet down there? Stop that, that hurts. Recoded. Did you dislike your own video on Doom Eternal? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I literally said I was going to do it. I did that though, I think the video was good, but I wanted to make a joke. About how, you know, everyone was sucking that game off. It's like, you know what, everyone's gonna dislike this anyways. That way I preempted it, that way, because I knew it was gonna get a high dislike count. That way it seems like I'm in on that. It's like, hey, I told you to. That's me being clever and outsmarting everyone. Fact check your info before you spread it. No, continue to spread this disinformation. Continue to spread disinformation. Especially when it comes to Final Fantasy 13. I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, I don't think Nomura had anything to do with it. Did he? He didn't even design the characters in that series, did he? No, he was like, busy with like Kingdom Hearts stuff, I think. What do you think about the Battle Royale games? I have not played a single one. That's, I guess, not exactly me encouraging you to play them. They don't interest me. I can see why people enjoy them, and I can definitely see fun in that. I don't know, they're just not for me though. I feel like they're also just getting stale because every one of them is just like the same thing now. Like, oh, all right, where are we dropping, boys? Is Red Dead Redemption 2 still even in like-dislike ratio? I have not checked in a while. Did I like Doom Eternal? Yes, but I like Doom 2016 way more. I do think Doom 2016 is the better game. During the production of all of 13's games, Nomura was busy with Kingdom Hearts and trying to... yeah, he's busy with that Versus 13 project. Too busy to, like, you know what? I wonder if he could have made Final Fantasy 13 better, though. Maybe that's the reason Final Fantasy 13 sucked. Nomura wasn't involved. Never thought of that concept before. What up? What's up, Jim? How you doing, man? Imagine Square cancels the FF9 remake for more FF13 sequels. Oh, well, they haven't even announced an FF9 remake, so that's all speculation, you see. Nothing but speculation. I'm a part of, like, several Twitter accounts. People give him too much shit. Yeah, I know, but it just become a bit of a joke, and I always see it as harmless. I don't hate the guy. I just like making fun of his some of his tastes and some of the games he's made. 'Cause he's got some stuff out there that's like, you know what? It's kind of weird. Nomura got involved, you'd have more FF13 sequels cloaked as spin-offs. Remember, I would think if Nomura was involved, there'd just be an enemy that wears a big black cloak half the time. That seems to be one of his things. He likes cloaks. He's like, drop belts. He's like, no, cloaks are in now. Actually, true, Nomura has done a lot more good than harm for Final Fantasy than most people know. He prevented FF7 from having one of the worst moments in gaming history. I mean, like, wait, which moment did he prevent? I know that at one point Barrett was supposed to die in the original FF7. I don't know if that was him going against that or not, but I know someone, they kind of like reference that in Remake when they have Barrett briefly die. And zippers as well. Do you really think that after Assassin's Creed Revelations, it went downhill? I mean, I can agree that Odyssey was definitely a point of no return. Well, I hold the Black Flag as its peak. Everything since then has just really been downhill. The RPG direction has been nothing but bloat and horrible, like, overly long games that don't even seem to focus on assassins and, like, Templars anymore. They wanted to make, like, a Witcher game instead. So, it lost its identity a lot, and now it's just this bloated beast of a game that is a chore to play through. You ready to finish this one? I don't think you have much left, but it gets really mind-fing on you. Yeah, I'm ready to finish this game tonight. That's why it probably won't be a 4-hour stream tonight, because I think we only have chapter 4 to get through, and then apparently chapter 5 is kind of short. So, I want it to at least be a 2-hour stream. So one of the reasons I'm having this even longer than normal warm-up. Original FF7, when you parachute into Midgar, whoever didn't go with you was supposed to die. Nomura stopped that from happening. Meanwhile, Sakaguchi was put. Yeah, that would have been stupid. Like, what, they would have been shot out of the air or something? That's also probably something they'll reference in the third game of the remake series. Just like how they reference Barrett dying in the remake. This is your first time playing this game? Third. I've played 2 other streams of it, and tonight will be the final time playing it. So we've beaten it. Won't we, ducks? Don't you look at me. Has anyone ever, like, gotten weirded out by their cat refusing to stop staring at them? Like, I'm not even doing anything interesting. Why are you looking? Why are you looking, huh? I'm not a threat. Last play for me was Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag was pretty alright, even though I didn't think the plot was that good in that one either. Ready to pounce? Well, if she was ready to pounce, her butt would be in the air. There's a telltale sign, you see. Remember, it stopped Aerith from being a street prostitute? I'm sorry, what? Where did you hear this at? Someone on the dev team was really adamant that Aerith be one as... Just because, I don't know, I highly doubt that was actually considered as any type of serious, like... yeah, that seems unlikely. I mean, I don't know where... I've never even read that before, honestly. Especially when they stalk you at night. It's even creepier when they follow you to the bathroom, like Dex does. Dragon's Dogma 2 for the win. I don't know. I'm feeling less and less interest in playing that game from what I've seen of it. Apparently it's got a lot of issues, and it's like a almost copy-paste of the original game, only with more issues. Your cat trying to kill you? All cats are trying to kill you. That has always been the case. It's just that they can't, so we find them adorable. When's merch? I don't have any date for that. Eventually, though. I have to, like, research what you do for good merch, because I don't want to, like, have people buy crap. Apologize, I didn't do well with streams, so I'm probably gonna go soon, but have fun. Oh, well, I'm sorry you don't want to stick around, man. It seems like you're doing well to me. You didn't insult me whatsoever. But if you don't want to watch a stream, hey, no problemo. That being said, I think I'm actually gonna get started now. Just in case I'm boring people. But PJ, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll get you to stick around. So I need to switch the game so you can see it. Alright, so last time we played this, we did the Egyptian temple stuff, and then we got flown back home by bats. That is a real description of what happened, by the way. Watched a friend play Assassin's Creed Mirage. There are a half dozen points where you're given the option to basically skip missions if you have enough currency to bribe guards. We never had enough because the currency was locked behind side quests. He didn't want to. I don't blame him. I wouldn't do it either. In fact, I haven't even played the game. I've skipped all of them. And I feel very smart about that. But then again, we'll be getting Assassin's Creed Red this year. Which is probably going to be like a massive, overly bloated game. Like, Valhalla was. Alright, what's the goal, Captain? What's the goal? Guess Rise of Ronin then? I haven't just... Well, my next stream will very likely be the tier list stream and not a game at all. So actually, outside, yeah, it's gonna be like my first, like, non-video game related stream. Technically, there are a few things video game related in it. But I'm excited. Hopefully chat will enjoy it. Maybe they won't, maybe they'll bore everyone to tears, but I think it'll be good. Alright, let me check my objectives real quick.
Combe never thought he'd
Break into
so
Dr. Gray's
happy
office
to be
and find
back
out
at
what he
the-
knows. Okay, Dr. Gray's office is... where exactly? Okay, it's down on the first floor? Ground floor. I need to keep going down.
I need the key.
Stream is good, and I just don't know, but I do want to reassure the stream is good. Oh, well, thank you.
You wouldn't leave this house.
I don't
But hey,
know what to think.
if you gotta go, you gotta go, man.
You
I
run
won't
into
hold it
that
against you.
Jimmy fella.
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know.
Just where
like
are
us.
all these people
be
while I'm
all right
exploring
with
this
her
mansion all the
coming?
time?
Praise the mother.
He don't need to know about all that. Just help Jimmy. Just calm down. Ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Comby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Interesting. Anyways. I'm going where? Let's see. Yeah, we gotta like go this way. Obsolete items have been archived. I'm cool. Okay. Here. I'm just guessing which door I'm going through. This is the dining room. Nope, wrong way. Oh, I see. They've blocked the doors for me to get through. Thank you, video game. Okay, so to get over here, we then have to come down this stairwell, I guess. Which means I go back up to the second floor and come into the gallery. Where was that? Where's the door? Oh boy. Here we go. You know what? Locals actually having a problem with the out-of-town detective feels really refreshing for a story like this. Isn't that how it always is, though? They never like the detective. Like, detectives are always, like, shit on, and whenever you're, like, reading some kind of noir. Is this locked too? God damn it. Oh, okay. Where to, then? Maybe the third floor? No. Ain't gonna work. And this is just the attic, which I can't really do anything wrong. Wrote that they have no problems with him. Oh, well, that one guy seemed to like me. Alright, I guess we do gotta go all the way down. I've had a cramp in my leg all day, and it is really, you know, I would kill someone right now to get rid of it. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. It's just one of those like low, not exactly painful cramps. It's like annoying, like, yeah, it's like I'm gonna like bum you all day. Have fun with that, body. But it's at the point where, like, you know, if I were offered the bargain by something to like strangle someone to make it stop, I would be tempted. Not gonna lie. Brings out the worst in you, a muscle cramp. Alright, so where am I at now? Alright, so, can't believe there's still stuff up here I haven't done. Not sure what it would be, though. What is it there even in the water?
Christ, what the hell was that?
See you later, a little bitty Ray. Have a good night, man. Okay. Did I really not find that earlier? I feel like I've been here several times. House has too many rooms. That's why we need to eat the rich, so they can no longer have houses we can set video games in. Like, you couldn't set like a full-on video game in like your small 800-foot square apartment, could you? No. You need like rich, opulent mansions that just way too much money have been spent on.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is a goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Baptiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
Tried to tell you that stuff gets added to rooms you have to already search. That's a little bit annoying. Just a touch annoying, it is. Wasn't that the plot of 12 Minutes, though, for whatever? No, that plot was about you sleeping with your sister. Sadly. And Willem Dafoe disapproving of it. This is, yeah, I got something in here too.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artist's colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house. And
Okay, while this lady narrates, I'm gonna rub my calf leg.
The family.
Calf is like,
The colony
oh.
was chiefly run by Sebastian
Maybe I shouldn't have
Cortez,
jogged today.
who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel.
Oh, that's the good
The
stuff.
colony
Right there.
existed for 6 years.
Anyone want to volunteer to
until
be a
one day,
masseuse?
all 12 members disappeared without a trace.
Leg or dead? No, it's my left
It is
calf
widely
muscle. I got a
believed
cramp
that
in
the
it, like a
disappearance
low level
is
one that
connected
just
to
won't
the
go away.
disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the
Get
pirates
them knots
of
out?
Pontchartrain.
Yeah, I guess you got to, huh?
Accounts of their lifestyle
Where
can be
scares?
found
This
in
game has
almost
not
every
exactly been
gossip
what I'd
column.
call scary.
It can effectively be summed up as
Then again, I don't think the
carefree
original
and bohemian.
Alone in the Dark was a
In
scary
late
game
June
either. It just
1909,
pretended to be.
The name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said
What's
the
a
name
goat
came
without
to him
horns?
as he was painting. There is
All
never
goats,
any
because
claim
they
to
don't
knowing
all
about
most
the
goats.
ancient
Well, no, some
Phoenician
goats have horns,
fertility
right?
goddess with the same name before this
It's
time.
just like a spooky
His fellow
satanic sounding
colonist
thing.
Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history.
Now for page 2.
Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess.
Oh, I see someone found the
In
new
the case of
Dartigan
naming
mode,
the
huh?
plantation, Derceto was
Am I enjoying the
certainly
game?
not an
It's alright. It
accident.
keeps me, like, giving
We
me
know
something to
that
play.
Elijah
That doesn't
Bigfoot
really annoy me.
intended to build a temple for his cult.
Like I said, it's
for
not
he
something
had
I'd ever play again,
distributed
though.
pamphlets 2 years prior
There are
to the
better horror
purchase
games
of
out
the
there.
land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns.
Horror games need to
when the
make the player
plantation
feel
was built.
vulnerable, of scared,
To
of dying.
outsiders,
That's the
Derceto
thing. No
registered
game
as an
actually makes me feel that
ordinary
way.
slave
Even the
plantation,
ones you think are
which
probably really good
enabled
at that.
Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades.
I just, because I
The
know,
official
I know,
story
I'm
is
just
that the
disconnected
cult
from horror. I
lasted
like
until
horror games, but they don't
1862,
actually work
when
on
the
me.
Union Army came and burned down the plantation.
What scares
and
you?
scattered
Being
all
poor.
who lived there.
Because I grew up that
Following
way.
the Civil War, new people started to congregate.
And I
in
know
the
it could
ruins
always
of
happen again,
Derceto
because it can happen to
invent
anyone.
a new fertility goddess.
Ain't fun.
The Shub Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of,
Wait
it's
for
not
sale or just skip.
entirely uncommon
I'd probably
among the
recommend
learned.
wait for sale on this one.
Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen.
What's the next
by
horror game I'm
well-read
looking forward
artists.
to? If we're getting
Shub
Silent Hill
Niggurath
2
is,
this
on the
year,
other
that one.
hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unausprechlichen Kulte.
Well, yeah, I'm
and the
glad she said that, because I couldn't have said
and
that.
is believed to be a
Unsprechlichen
bastardization of
Kulten.
Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young.
Someone
The
look
few
that up. Is that a
paragraphs
real
printed
thing?
on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right
Unsprechlichen
mind would want to
Kulten.
build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and
Not sure how much
killing
faith you have in
several
Blooper Team.
cultists
Oh, I
over
have
the
0,
years,
along with the
the
0
main
faith in
culprit
Konami.
in the
But I'll
cult's
still give it a
demise
shot.
is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor. As if nothing was
Dragon's
going
Dogma
to
2
stop
seems pretty
them from
divisive.
slowly
Yeah, it's not in a
destroying
good state right now.
themselves. While the disappearance
Apparently, it might
of the
actually be
Astarte
more annoying to
Artis
play
colony
than, you know,
remains a
Dragon's Dogma
mystery.
1.
The recurring motif seems to suggest that their
For some reason, that series has this love-hate relationship with, like, quality of life, you know, additions. And now they charge you separately for them. Then play Dragon's Dogma 1? I did. I had my fill of it. I pretty much knew, okay, this is how it plays, right? So, but, apparently the new one is that, just like that with, like, slightly better graphics. And all the way through? Yeah, I didn't finish it. I don't plan to. Need a Parasite Eve remake? I know, I've been, you know, saying that exact same phrase myself. I don't think it's happening, though. I don't think Square Enix even owns the rights to it anymore. What YouTuber would you want to collab with? What YouTuber would I want to collab with? Voice Critical would be pretty cool to collab with. He seems like he's awesome for that. And hey, our voices kind of even match. Other than that, weirdly, Primitive Technology. I want to go out in the woods and make shit out of mud. Oh, I heard voices over here. Oh, that just locked and is meant to always be locked, even though there's nothing in it anymore. Alright, we still need to get over here. And I don't quite know how to do that yet. Because they've locked all the doors. Cool channel, Primitive Technology. I think it's one of the few channels that actually legit... and well, yeah, he was the one who started the trend, and then there's a bunch of other channels that copy it, but they're clearly just faking it. There's some other... There's also a lot of other, like, real channels, too. I don't want to claim all of them, but all the ones that are always, like, building waterfalls and, like, mud palaces and, like, somewhere in, you know, the Philippines, those are all fake. Those are, like, done with actual machinery and construction materials, where they just, like, bring in, like, some guys, like, film yourself digging with sticks. That'll do. Let's go up a floor. There's a trend I've noticed a lot recently where it's like people cooking outdoors on rocks on YouTube. Like, here, let me like show you how to make like gourmet food on a rock.
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them. I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office then.
We get there though. They're usually like YouTube shorts though. I don't know how anyone makes money off of YouTube shorts. Those like pay out like abysmally low since they're only like so short they can't really get mid-roll ads. But they also like rack up tons and tons of views, so I might have to release like a couple like shorts at some point just to see. Just to see what it is I'm missing. Right, so what do I do to get down there is what I'm... Like, the door is locked.
It's blocked.
Find an alternative way to the stair hall. Oof. Okay, that one's locked. Like, there's the stairs that come from up here, but to get to there, everything's, like, blocked as well. Go through the conservatory back to the garden area. The conservatory? How would the conservatory get you all the way down to like here though? Unless there's like a secret tunnel over there. What's my wardrobe style? I am like, t-shirts and jeans kind of guy. Also, I'm also a layer type guy. I like having like a couple layers on. It's like, yeah, it's like walls you in. That takes me where? Map is of no use here.
What is that?
Is it normal for trees to whisper to you, Chet? Hey, I made a good argument. I mean, a heated rock would cook evenly. Some TKP over the hole. I mean, yeah, you could cook on it. It's just weird that's become like a trend. Like, hey, let's do outdoor cooking on rocks. I mean, sometimes they make some pretty good looking. Usually it's like Turkish food, I've noticed too. I think it's more about the aesthetic than the actual cooking on rock. Like, let me cook on the mountaintops and like, let the fresh mountain air into the meat. Oh yeah, there is. Wait, this is what I need to do. Oh yeah, okay, well, I'm not sure that will give me there or not. Cross the green. At some point that bear is going to attack me, right? It has to. Alright, now we can reach it. Can I unlock this though?
Oh. I need the key.
Okay, we head to a reception. And we're there. Also have all that stuff up there in the maybe I should go check out that first before we get into the place we're supposed to go. Which is, yeah, we go through here. We check out those. Let me go check out, because I might get bonus items up here real quick. Because they're all pink now, you know? That means stuff.
Detective Conby. Good to see you again. Solved your case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
If I ever have a child or a daughter specifically, chat, it'll probably be just like that.
We pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
And then one day she'll be like, it's shake and bake and I help.
There is just something about tonight. Something's
Hey, welcome back, PJ. Not sure why your message was redacted.
Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy
Ranger
Jeremy.
Resident Evil 7. I don't really get Resident Evil 7 vibes from it.
Out, and
Hello.
things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
that mask normal for children her age? That's what the Zoomers are wearing.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
Anyone else getting LA Noir vibes? I'm not getting those either. I'm getting Alone in the Dark vibes, chat. Because it is fairly like a modernization of the original Alone in the Dark game. We never did find France.
Missing.
And that upsets me. They're an important nation, goddammit. First floor hockey.
I better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost.
Oh, okay. This is another one of those puzzles. I need pictures for it, though. Dartigan. Which one of these do I gotta look at? Cassandra's room. Okay, that doesn't need to do anything with that, but I can still look at it for some reason.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Did Alan Wake write this page or something? It feels like an Alan Wake reference almost. Slaughter Gulch. Quack, quack. I see a lot of quang in chat. Alright, for now on, Quaz. Banned. Bannable offense. Just putting my foot down. I had enough of this nonsense. That's right. Fuck chocobos. I kid, by the way. I wouldn't hurt you in those kind of ways, chat. I am a merciful streamer. Alright, so we got the key to the first floor, so we can now head down. We should probably check out these two rooms, and there's something in them, though. You're not getting Alone in the Dark vibes. There's a half-naked guy flying by me while the main character, voiced by James McCaffrey, says, "I'm the light bringer on the fucking universe." Missing. Well, it doesn't have that quite 90s vibe then, I guess. 90s Alone in the Dark vibe. Hey, Lucky, what's up? Dartigan Jones, taking a stand against Quad. Lucky, did you know I have a Wikipedia page? I didn't. I know I had a TV tropes page. That's been there for years, but I didn't realize I'd been, like, just though I've ascended to, like, internet godhood. I'll be remembered for all time.
Detective Comby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece is.
That's what I haven't seen it myself. That's what Mike was telling me in
Please,
chat.
with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that eater of words.
You can look me up on the
Why
wiki.
get away in the attic
Yeah, maybe you
and
can
retreat
confirm
into
it.
a place of hiding? Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen.
Detective
her
Carnaby's
back to
fit.
Nolans.
I probably misspelled his
Sincerely,
name. No, actually, that's
Jeremy.
right. I mean, it looks traditional for the time period. I don't really have a problem. I mean, also, it's more about the man wearing the fit than the fit itself. You can have the best fit in the world, but if it doesn't suit your features, it ain't gonna help you any. And as for our boy Carnby here, he does look like he's in his place, in his element, in this particular fit. You're gonna tell your students to research you? Make them do a report on me, huh? Well, like I said, they had their choice. They had their choice of the TV tropes page on me or the Wikipedia now. Now I'm praying that there isn't an Encyclopedia Dramatica page on me because I don't want to look at that one. It's probably not safe for work. What we have here? Clue.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Actually, is Encyclopedia Dramatica still around? You think you have a section on famous birthdays? Possibly, I don't know. I don't consider myself famous, so probably not. Here's a fun exercise. Let's add Dartigan to Urban Dictionary. That's usually a negative though, isn't it? Like they gotta come up with like a sex act for my name, and usually not a good one. Alright. So we can't do anything in the sitting room because we need to find France for that, and we need that picture book for that. So we now head downstairs and we can like start checking stuff out. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Wrong way. Dartigan, put your partner to sleep during sex with your low, sexy voice. I don't know, that might not be a bad... You know what? Sleeping is good for the body. And let me tell you, I ain't putting anybody to sleep during. That ain't me. I think this is the front door, isn't it? Oh shit.
No, no.
Well, I can't see him. The camera kind of screwed me. I can't see what he's doing, and I can't move. But he's just looking. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. I just saw him like... That entire scene was screwed up. The camera shifted so I couldn't see what he was doing, and then I watched him vanish. In a very non-magical way. Alright, she protected though. Any of these characters afflicted with something? Do you think if they looked it up on WebMD, it would tell them they have everything you have will lead to cancer on WebMD? I've talked about this before. That is the scariest website you can ever visit. It'll give you anxiety.
Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Like, I don't even go there anymore because I'll come away convinced I'm dying of some kind of cancer. Like, you get a hangnail, you go there, look at the symptoms, possibly lung cancer. It's like, shit, I knew it.
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse.
What did you miss? We got like a scary orchestra moment where the Dark Man appeared again, but then disappeared.
A Taj Mahal for the
Why did you stop streaming on Twitch? You think I stopped streaming on Twitch? I have you know I'm streaming to Twitch right now. I'm just streaming to YouTube at the same time.
We're here to get better.
Twitch bro, sound off. Prove this person that you exist. Don't let them believe you're a figment of our imagination. Got work tomorrow? Western, have a good night, man. But no, I stream to both because last year Twitch changed their contract for partners to no longer like tie us to streaming only on Twitch. So no reason not to stream on YouTube now as well. Yeah, that was the reason I didn't stream on YouTube for years, because I was a Twitch partner. And when you're a Twitch partner, you sign a contract that says you will only stream on Twitch. That's the devil's bargain you take, you know?
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
I need a screwdriver. Did you hear Dartigan is buy stream? Buy stream mule. they got mold in this here your building. What's up, Polly? How you doing? This cramp in my leg, I want someone to saw it off. Just to make it stop. It's not even that pain. It's not really even painful. It's just noticeable. Not much in here. Who designed this house umbrella? Well, I guess if you go into any, like, old turn of the century, like, the old southern plantation house, it's gonna be sprawling. And also filled with evil. These walls could talk. They tell you the dazed.
This is my room. I belong here.
Interesting. Ashes of Indigo. You know, someone really should license that famous horror manga story, about the Akigara fault. Like, this is my hole. It was made for me. You could do some stuff with that. Wait, was this where I needed to go? Pretty sure I still need to get over there, but...
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
He sounded a bit stoned. If you go a little deeper, there's probably a self-destruct button. Right, to Detective Carnby. 913. Those are not the right numbers. That was a combination for the safe in the clerk's office. Clerk's office?
Wow, what a mansion!
Exactly. Okay. I'm not sure if I did that wrong. But thank you for the bits, by the way. Back again. What did I miss? Nothing yet. You should come. Can't believe I didn't recognize you. Is any of this real? Find the familiar numbers.
I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
Plantation houses scare the crap out of you for some reason. They have that old gothic, southern gothic charm to them. And just horrible things that happen there usually. 196. Okay, I'll try that out. Nope, did nothing. Guess I'm doing the wrong direction. This is the puzzle you were talking about in the last stream, the one that stumped you and made you quit. I don't think I have all the pieces just yet. Every good evil scientist always installs a blow everything up button. If you're committing, like, crimes against humanity, not the worst idea to have, like, a button to destroy all the evidence. Alright, let's go see if we can get into this room.
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere. I need the key.
Oh wait, this is the one we need in the clerk's office. Which was 913.
I don't have the combination for this. Or maybe Jeremy did.
Fucked it up.
It worked.
Dr. Gray's office key.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date. And there is reason for me to think I may come to
You
suffer
do, that is your room, you have the
consequences
code.
from this dysfunction.
I tried the one that was written on the wall, it didn't seem to open the safe.
Guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting
Also, thank you for the
this
100 bits,
worldview,
Polycarp.
some memories became unmanageable and later rejected.
Weren't they here to see that girl? They were there to find that girl's missing family member, actually, the older woman.
I remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Okay, what are my objectives right now?
The empty room always felt familiar. It had a mild fragrance of crushed leaves and wet sand.
Find the familiar numbers. Examine the objects in your inventory to find the numbers for the
real,
safe.
Of course, but it was more real than many other things you could find.
For the puzzle you have to solve, yeah.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Let's do this first before we go trying to do that.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for. Mrs. Thompson.
Key item. Oh, we found France, chat. Finally got it.
This
Okay.
is where McCoffey has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
McCaffrey's pirate treasure. They're hitting me with a lot of objectives all at once, aren't they?
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient.
Hi again,
As
MC
I've
Coy. How you
disclosed
doing,
in
man?
my previous
What you been up to?
His delusions have him completely captured.
You got a raise
It's
today?
bad enough
Let's
that he is
freaking go,
torturing
man.
himself with paranoia,
Kicking ass,
but his
aren't you?
madness turns out to be quite persuasive
Congrats on that, by
to
the way.
others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays, It was surprisingly difficult to get good results.
You make
Dark
25 an
blotches on
hour?
the
That is
plates
actually
kept
pretty decent
obscuring
in,
all
in this deal, in
details.
this day and time.
My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out
Congrats,
in terror,
big time.
telling me the dark areas
Hopefully you're getting solid
was the
hours as well.
shadow of the worm, eating him from inside.
We sleeping with a
I
night
could
light
not
on.
see
Did
anything
anyone
out of the
chat? Show of hands. Who had a night light when they were a child? I didn't have one, but I always wanted one, so I would like ask to leave like a light in the opposite room on.
Described the shadows
When I was a
inside
kid,
his
it's like, can you
mind
leave the
as
light in the other
some
room
kind
on?
of chthonic monstrosity
I
that
did not
wants
have
to
a night light for some
undermine his
reason.
sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent.
Though at one point I did have like the star stickers you put on your ceiling above your bed.
By this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant.
You need a sugar daddy. Who is
Lately,
he?
he has
I
been
need a
bringing up
sugar
a
daddy. Who
metaphor of
is
a
he?
steamboat
Are you?
that has run
But I can't help you with that. I'm
He
afraid.
feels like he needs to
You had to go
start the
find your own sugar
engines
daddy.
and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into
I don't know if being
reality
that
the
desperate for a
last
sugar
week.
daddy will help either.
He knows it's made up, but he is doubling
Takes a
down,
bit of work, I imagine.
trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his
Sag, well, you know what? That's not a healthy relationship to begin with. How am I liking the game, GMC? I enjoy it enough. I think it's like pretty decent environment-wise. It's just that it needs a bit more, is how I would describe it. It's like solid, but needed more. Like the combat needed to be better, and the pacing is a little off. Like I'm somewhat interested in the plot a little bit because it's like hard to piece together, so it's like a mystery. So I'm hoping they can, you know, finish it up and have it make sense. I don't know, it feels like it's held back in some ways by adherence to the original game. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard for me to formulate my thoughts on it yet because I don't have the full picture, but yeah, it's like a 7 out of 10 kind of game. Look for Jeremy's x-ray plates in the infirmary. You'd bang an old rich lady for the inheritance. That just shows you don't deserve her inheritance. You gotta love a lady to earn that. Make sure you listen to all the files you read. I do. The Flying Dutchman. This game jump scares you by like putting you in a new room. It's like, anyone get godded by that? Was there any goddedness? Alright. Yeah, there's still something in the... what was I needing to solve in the clerk's room? Says there's something in here I haven't solved, but I did. I just didn't take the puzzle piece off for some reason. That got me more than the big sound that just played a minute ago in-game. But thank you for the bits. Didn't feel this game had any jump scares, but just saw those as transitions. That was definitely a transition, but it was meant to be like, you know, activate the flight or fight. I don't think there's an actual puzzle in here, besides what the game tells me. Alright, let's see, check the map. Oh, we can now go dish in the stairwell and head to the laboratory, but before I do that, I want to solve this puzzle. And also, there's some... I can go back up to the sitting room now as well. Actually, let's go to the sitting room first and do that. Game has the same problem as Resident Evil 1 Remake, where the lights on or on, but it's still dark for some reason. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they have lots of lights on, but it's still always dark. That's a horror game for you. Went through as the guy, save for dialogue. Detective is more brash and will just walk away from people. Girl will stay and have full dialogue. All the puzzles are the same, including the all combinations. If you write them down for one playthrough, it'll work where you can like solve puzzles like early in that game, in like your second playthrough. Alright, we put France back. Really, that's all it was. Disappointing. Also, Jesus, Montezuma, thank you for 20 more memberships. Hopefully you got a raise recently as well, too. But thank you for the membership, Bomb. Much love. I even added, you like last night, you actually helped unlock a new emote slot, so I added another emote for everyone to use today. And at that rate, you're going to unlock another one. But big thanks if you got one. If you got a gift sub, a gift membership from him, from Montezuma, give him a thanks. Wait, didn't I get a drawing? Okay, a different drawing, I guess. I don't like David Harbour's performance-wise. I've liked all the performances in the game. It's pretty solid. Once again, none for me. It is how the I mean, I'm not really sure how it works. It just usually does it randomly. I think it's like, you get one, and then it runs until it's all gone out. I wish there was like a better knowledge of how it works, but sorry. Eventually, one will be gifted to you as well. All right. What was in McCarthy's room again? Is that Montezuma guy on YouTube? Because I'm on Twitch. Yeah, it's on YouTube. That's why I said membership as well. Oh yeah, I need a screwdriver. Alright, let's see if we can solve this puzzle over here. Oh wait, you can't get... Oh shit, can you not get back in there if you leave? You only get one chance at solving that? That's bullshit if so. I don't know what would have happened because of that, but that's... They should have at least warned you of that. I think all these doors are locked now. Alright. Cool. What are you streaming sitting after this? My next stream is likely going to be the cartoon theme song tier list stream. I guess we're going to go to the stairwell now. The what? Cartoon theme song tier list.
I can't take this much more. This has to end.
Oh, this is different. Money. What did I miss in the week I was gone? I've been talking about doing a cartoon theme song tier list for like months now. Rest of chat can confirm. Your name on Twitch is also Montezuma. I think there might be a pattern, but I can't see it. But hey, that's fine. I appreciate any like support you want to give me, regardless of website. I know obviously it's cheaper on your YouTube because I'm allowed to set it cheaper. Dart switching his content up. Well, I wanted to like do that for a while and try a few other things besides straight streaming video games all the time. So I figured, you know what? Why not now that I'm also streaming on YouTube? I'm probably gonna make that a YouTube only stream as well because I want to like have like streams that are exclusive to one platform or another. I just haven't figured out my entire like setup yet. or like how I'll go about doing it, but I'm gonna try at least like just to see how it goes. Like that one being like maybe like the more well-produced stuff being like a YouTube thing, and then like maybe like certain like non-research stream stuff, or like not stuff that I don't plan to make a video on. I just stream only on Twitch. It can go either way. Sometimes I feel like Twitch is dying. You mean the entire website? I don't know, but Twitch is in a weird state these days. Speaking of Lovecraftian games, Sinking City 2 coming next year. I still haven't even played Sinking City 1. I'd probably want to play that first, though I heard that game is like kind of really flawed. You need to hear Johnny the Door right now, do I? Okay, so... Ominous. Oh, really? Oh, really? Wow. Y'all really? You want to do these 2,000 memes? You gotta end it with like, y'all really? Okay, maybe now I can get in there. Well, you heard Kick seems really creepy. It's... Potentially, Kick was started by a bunch of, like, former Twitch streamers who used to do nothing but gambling streams until Twitch banned gambling off the website. And since they didn't want to give up that lucrative, like, streaming opportunity, they, like, created their own with the help of actual, like, gambling and NFT websites. So I am reluctant to ever go to Kick. Just because I don't want to, like, potentially, like, get someone hooked on gambling through my streams. Kick never really kicked off. Well, the thing is, it's hard for Kick to kick off because Kick technically is also paying Amazon because I use Amazon services, and Twitch, if you know, is owned by Amazon. So Kick getting bigger, if it even does, still helps out, Amazon anyways. But Kick is primarily for, I don't know, like I said, a lot of gambling and more stuff. Basically whatever you can't do on Twitch, which isn't that much, but there are a few things. Now you can go back in your room, yeah. I guess this is that one thing that's keeping it closed. Let's see. So I need to solve this thing.
I know that number. Where's that from?
And it's in my notes.
I did this. I wrote that.
Wait. Yeah, 196, so maybe it's 692. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as complicated as I thought. Oh, a picayune, whatever that means. An old coin from the time when Louisiana was a Spanish colony.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also
What's up, Logical? How you doing, man?
Girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all.
How you doing?
You should have a look.
Having a good night?
Room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. A coffee.
You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Oh, okay, I use this coin to undo the vent.
How long have I been here?
Twitch's mom is of the streets. So you mean Amazon? Okay, so we go back to McCaffrey's room now. Go to Mac's room now. I have to remember what I need to look at the map and see about that.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Okay, we probably put that on the floor in that girl's room. The missing picture.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shame? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
So what do we have left now? You actually sound like your videos. I love your voice. You could read me a bedtime story any night. There was once a little white rabbit frolicking in the woods. Came across an old derelict train from a time long ago. Didn't understand what the humans used it for. It only knew... I mean, maybe you got a point. I probably could read children's fiction. But thank you for liking my voice. And yes, this is... People are still to this day always surprised that I actually sound like this. Do I sound that inhuman to everyone? Do I honestly sound like I'm not real? Okay, so, we have the entirety of the medical wing that we have not yet gone to. I'm not sure what it's telling me I need to get in the clerk's office because I opened that safe. But we can now go up to Grace's room and put the drawing on the floor. We'll go do that. Chat, do I sound like a monster? I'm a monster. Been a fan of you for years. Well, hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me for so long with your views. This wasn't here before.
What the hell happened in here?
Someone misplaced a swamp. You sound like... Oh, hold on. Gotta kill someone. You sound bored with a slight droll. Apparently that's enough to make you sound unrealistic, though. Yeah, I'll take an X. There is nothing in the clerk's room. I think it's a glitch. Yeah, it seems like it is. Run low on these here bullets. Currently been playing Outlaw Trials. It's still a creepy game. Oh, the Outlaw, the new Outlast Trials. I plan to get to that trial eventually. All right, we're here. Some of the transitions are different. Like for this puzzle, you have to take a picture. Oh, another one of these, huh? They sure do love this style of puzzle, don't they? Okay. Fun.
Huh? What?
I'm a massive fan of some of the games you've seen, but you were always spot on with them. Like, for example, he is complete and total prick, and I wouldn't want it to be an issue. Always thought Alone in the Dark was a good series, but Amnesia did it better. Actually, Alone in the Dark has always been like one of those series that has like, it has history for being like the first like survival horror game, but most of them have all been really janky games and never really been that good. It really was up to Resident Evil and Silent Hill to take the idea and make it actually like interesting. While Alone in the Dark was just like, yeah, but kind of cool concept, but never could really pull it out of the bag. You know what this puzzle is? Just like children's creepy drawing puzzle. Did you do the 2009 one? This is the first Alone in the Dark game I've ever played. But I have watched the original Alone in the Dark done. I've watched that be played as well as like Retsu played. So I know a decent amount about it. I actually now own that 2009 Alone in the Dark game for Xbox 360, so maybe at some point I will play it. You figured out the puzzle? I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, I figured it out. I also have a Dreamcast now, so I could play the Alone in the Dark that's on that that was made for Dreamcast. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, we've gone back in time, chat.
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office?
RE Dreamcast streams. Well, I'm planning to mod my Dreamcast to add like an HDMI port to it, so I can use it with modern televisions, and also probably like take the laser disc drive out of it and replace it with a memory card, so I can just load all the games I want onto it. Writing dash key. There's actually some interesting horror games on Dreamcast. There's a game called D7. And I think it's about like plants or some shit.
That's me.
My husband has returned to steal one of our most valuable paintings. I'm sure he means to sell it. If you hurry, I'm sure you can track him down. Gabriella Saunders. Did that to my PS1, Saturn, DC, Dreamcast, PS2, Xbox. You've been doing a lot of modding. What, you add the HDMI port to them? Because that's one of the more difficult mods, because you gotta do like soldering and buying like chips and stuff.
Isn't it? How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? And it all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion.
Mod it to play games from a system rather than off the disc. Oh, that's what I plan to do. As well as add like the HDMI port.
The sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
Oh, you replace the drive? Yeah, that's one of the more basic ones that everyone does with them. I'm also probably going to replace the fan in it because the original Dreamcast fan is kind of noisy.
So much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Philanthropist Teddy Saunders goes mad, kidnaps child. Photograph of a man. Move a mark. Oh, we gotta do the crazy board. Check out Thornhill. Basin Street. Carrier is a plant-based one. Then there is a duo for B-movie goodness, Blue Stinger and Ill Bleed. I've heard of Ill Bleed actually. Did you mean D2, that plant-like monsters? It has them too. Yeah, that's the one I've heard about. Hold on a second.
I think I need to figure out where I'm going first.
Did I not? It's another puzzle. You have to put them in the right order. Oh, okay. I can't move them though. I can only like look at them. Little toy shop burglarized. Maybe I'm missing something. I think you have to have the correct side facing up. That is an obtuse way of doing that. So I'm not seeing what the hint is. Yeah, I just like guessed correctly. I didn't do that. That was just be like,
got taken by her father.
Brute forced it.
But he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down.
Well, we get the crazy. You know, that's a nice touch of having like the crazy red thread. Many of these puzzles don't explain themselves well. Yeah, making a good puzzle is a little bit difficult. There's an art form to it. Float the thread. So, Alex Tyler Gaming with a $10 super chat. Do I feel the devs of this game feel this game deserves more than it actually does? Like you said, it has jank that holds it back, while DBD, Resident Evil 4, and others make this look like an indie dev's first game. Well, keep in mind, those games have much bigger budgets. I don't think this game had a particularly big budget. It is like, this is more like a AA game, whereas Resident Evil 4 is clearly AAA. And it's from a developer who's developed way more horror games. I'm not sure what this developer made before this game. And it's also, it's like, I don't know, it feels like this franchise is a bit more boxed in what it can do. I don't know. Sometimes the plot in the world you're working with doesn't give you as much leeway as you'd like when it comes to crafting your game. See, if you have anything set in a world of Lovecraft, then by default, or you have to like, it has to be psychological in nature, you have to be like themes of madness and insanity, and narrators that aren't exactly trustworthy, and all. You basically have to use every single thing because no one will like it otherwise. Or they're like, hey, real Lovecraft. So you can get boxed in if you aren't willing to like bust out of like constraints like that when it comes to writing fiction. So chat, if you ever want to write your own Lovecraftian story, I recommend, you know what, don't be afraid to upset some people and try something different. Do like the Japanese did and make Nyarlathotep into like a cute anime girl. Real thing that happened, by the way. They made an entire Lovecraftian like cute girl anime. But thank you for your $10 super chat, Alex. Question for you: if you see this, Discord won't let me change my server name, card games on motorcycles, to my YouTube name without Nitro. Is that something you or a mod could fix for me? I think so. If you're in my Discord, ask one of the mods. They would know way better than I do, because I usually leave all the moderation to them. Jim, can you change someone's name on Discord? Or do they have to have like Nitro? Do you know for sure on that? Because there's a person here in YouTube chat asking about that. You have to change it. Alright, so Silence, if you want your name changed on my Discord, message one of the mods about it, and they'll happily help you change it.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man.
Well, I say they'll happily help you change it. Maybe they'll be like very cross, like, God damn it, another one. Fine. Guess I'll do this and click a few things.
Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Hey Chad, do you remember my rant about how statues get destroyed and the destroyed nature of it becomes part of the art? I felt particularly smart after that one. Like, yeah, I just talk about art in this fucking video game. Statue boobies, yeah. Not very good for palming, though. Don't remember you saying that? It was in the Starfield video. I believe it was the Starfield. You know, my opening, like, rant. Wabi Sabi, the flaws make the art. Exactly. Like, if you've only ever known that statue and it's destroyed, I just realized that is a good use of the render emote for that kind of statue. If all you ever known is a destroyed version of art, then that is the art to you. And the destroyed nature of it becomes a part of the art story. There needs to be like a fancy like art term for that. I don't know if maybe one exists, but if not, there should be. Preferably in Latin.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going.
Bit by bits, there's always a lighthouse.
Now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom had a certain...
Well, there hasn't been another BioShock game since then, so maybe they ran out of lighthouses.
Telling me I was needed for something.
What do you want their name changed to, and what's their name on Discord? I'm assuming they'll contact you when they want to change it.
Brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a
so yeah, don't change anything until they like confirm everything. That's what I would say.
I don't remember this at all. But I can't say it didn't happen.
Can't wait for me to play Judas. Hold up. Oh, I can't believe it. Got hit by a worm monster. You tagged a random mod. Jim, what's your mod name on... You change it so often. I think it's like, whatever. What's your mod? I'll tell him to, message you. You got him? Alright, you got taken care of. Enemy designs are pretty nice, yeah, but there's only 3 of them. There's not exactly a lot of enemy types. Alex Tyler with $20 super chat. Jesus, you guys are like spoiling me tonight. That's what I find funny. AA games are now the quality I look for because smaller teams, some jank, but the product doesn't suffer from it. Battlefield 2042, now the true question. When does a game evolve out of a AA into triple? Well, first off, these AA, AAA names are arbitrary. It's really just a term we use for like games that have a lot more money behind them and a much larger studio. That's really all it means. It's just like how much money was spent making this game and how many people worked on it. It's not like a clear-cut definition. But I do wish there were more AA style games because for the price of one AAA game, you can usually make like 4, maybe even like 5 or 6 AA games. That's how big the disparity is these days on the cost of some AAA titles. You're looking at hundreds of millions of dollars, whereas a AA game is usually only like at best maybe like 10 to 20 million at that, if it's on the more expensive end of them. And some of them are only like a few million. I want to remind you, Spider-Man 2 had a $340 million budget. I'm aware. Like AAA gaming, making those is not cheap. Whereas like I wonder how much the RoboCop game cost to make. That couldn't have been more than like 10 million, I feel. What about quadruple A? Quadruple A is for developers and publishers who are terrible at making games and spend decades making a single pirate game that no one wants to buy, and therefore can't even figure out how to market it. Okay, so we're headed over there. Really glad there's a solution with that. Having 2 different names would really get awkward in conversations. Yeah, I can see that happening. But yeah, people like to change their names on my Discord all the time, so you always have to figure out who's who. AA is your friend. I do think like we should get more AA games. Yeah, that would solve a lot of the problems. You get more games and they get to experiment more, so they don't have to worry about making like all the money in the world. So I will take a little bit of jank or like somewhat like pared down ideas, or just simply more games that aren't 100 hours freaking long and have cost like $200 or $300 million, so they have to sell 10 million copies to even make their money back. I'll gladly take that. Oh, come on, I thought you were like a pile of worms. I mean, you were a pile of worms, but... got the entire swarm after me now. Alright, let's do this. $5 super chat, Alex Tyler. I think the best ever AA game I ever had recently is Helldivers and Remnant from the Ashes 2. Yeah, this has been like a banner year for AA. I guess you could call it AA with Pow World and Helldivers 2. Like those showed that AA games can like make tons and tons of money. You do not need to spend like 10 years and over $100 million making a video game to have something that's wildly successful. So I agree completely. I hope that trend continues. I hope like just AA games keep coming left and right that make just as much money as any AAA game. That might teach, that's the only thing that will actually teach the industry a lesson, is if that keeps happening. Because the only thing they care about is money, and that's all they pay attention to. So they see things like Pow World and Helldivers 2. Well, technically, Helldivers 2 did have like a 7-year development. That did take them a while to make that game, so I don't want to like speak light of it. So they did spend a lot of time making that one, but shareholders matter? Unfortunately, yes. But yeah, I'm hoping that they're paying attention and like realizing, hey, why are we spending $200-300 million making a video game when we could just spend like 50? Yet to play Remnant 2. I've actually never played that either. AA is moderate form of game development, while AAA is excessive. Yeah, I think excessive is the term to use too. Alright, good. We're getting ammo to replace what we just spent. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Alright, had to. Jim wants you to see something about Skull and Bones. What is it? I was sharing digital photography on Twitter and Skull and Bones, and Neo went, that game come out yet? And I went, it came out like 3 months ago. Yeah, no, there's no reason for anyone to play it. Even before that game came out, even the developers who were making it didn't really seem to know what they were trying to make. That's the reason it was in development hell for so long. Nor did they know how to market it. Okay, before I go down this way, let me check out this way. Free emotes for a month to some channel I don't know. You get, I mean, you got like a guest, I mean, like a gift emote, I mean, a gift sub from that channel. That's how someone once, like, you know, gave me a gift sub to like a porn star's Twitch channel. I think it was Stoya. Former porn star, I should say. Like, this'll make him laugh.
I can't go that way.
That was you? It was Sasha Gray, okay. Alright, let's move on. Cheryl? That's Cheryl in the distance? Hope everyone likes the Silent Hill video when that gets, you know, put out there. Candlestick versus... I think I'll keep my axe over a candlestick. I hate you, Dart. I should be listening to videos. Instead, I'm enthralled by your AI voice. I'm sorry. I mean, I've been programmed to be, like, enticing to human ears. You can't help yourself. What videos are you supposed to be listening to, by the way? It ain't something work-related, is it? Oh, you're editing videos. What kind of videos are you editing? Because, I can't promise anything just yet, but I might be in need of a video editor in the coming months. If the Patreon does particularly well. Let's Plays, and I suck at it? Oh, okay. Well, once you get some practice, get in touch with me. Shit, networking, well, like I said, if the Patreon does well enough and I'm producing content for that constantly, I would like to, like, have some help. Because, you know what? That shit ain't easy. Time consuming. But actually, currently I have possibly a video editor. Or at least one, and that would be the guy I originally was going to work with on GameSins all way back in the day. I got in touch with him again recently. To possibly, like, edit some, like, Patreon Sin videos together. And you might also end up getting, like, a co-writer as well. To help, you know, put out the content on the Patreon. I hear a dog. Co-writer? Yeah. Basically, they'd help me, like, write material for, like, the Patreon stuff. Like, I'll be handling GameSins, the YouTube GameSins always on myself. But when it comes to the Patreon, I'm willing to accept, like, some, like, help to get some of that on up so I can, like, keep up keep pumping out stuff on YouTube as well as keep stuff going under the Patreon. But like I said, this is only if the Patreon does well enough that I can do any of that. If it doesn't, if it only makes like a little bit, then I'd have to like, okay, nix that idea. Let me heal and grab this whiskey. Good old American malt.
On my way to the hotel, the Morgan gang caught up. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It's a stupid move. They'd be back.
Coming soon from Dartigan, pornos. Pronosins? No, thank you. I'm good. Uh-oh. Big enemies there. Do we have any, like, Molotovs lying around anywhere that I can use? Alright, fine. Just shoot the focus. Not that threatening. Have I ever met a person in your chat in real life? Yes. I have done that. Ooh, where? Pull my pronto trigger. Pull my pronto trigger. Sorry, that's what popped into my head. Don't pull my porno trigger, chat. That you don't like. What you're not gonna like what happens. The music just stopped. Okay, there's an enemy over there. That's why it stopped. I didn't kill him yet. Didn't activate him either. Dart, please. Look, I saw the word porno trigger, and you can't expect me not to take that opportunity. But thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yo, logical. Okay, I've discovered that Molotovs don't really seem to do any damage to them. Yeah, I'm all out of shotgun ammo. Oh, there we go. New shotgun ammo. Respect the game allows you to just use the items in the room to kill them. Molotovs do kill them, but you gotta let it burn. Oh, I noticed that they just get sooty and they don't keep burning, so I thought it was like very momentary. The prawn is strong in you, and it's strong in all of us. We're all addicts at this point. I should go to the weed store, but I'm all cozy under a cover right now. You know what? You don't need a high if you got that. Cozy trumps high, in my opinion. Ding, ding, ding. hotel bill dated December 21st, 25th, 1928. Single room, dinner, and a telegram. Why would you keep bullets in the cash register?
I found it. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature. Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
Ugh. Bullets are currency. You know what? Only in like,
Something
the
about that
Metro
name,
series.
Ted Stryker rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar. Ghost. Technically, that's not a ghost. That's our memories. In ghost form. Regular Roach Motel chat. Not to rain on your joke, but this is a corrupted memory of Edwards. I kind of got that much of it, But, still, this like idea like, gotta kill my memories with bullets from the register. Alright, in there, huh? David Thornhill's business card. I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Oh, this puzzle again. A page torn from the telephone directory of business, DeWitt. Wait, DeWitt? That was the name of your character in Bioshock Infinite. Booker DeWitt. Is that a reference? Booker, catch! Deserto Sanatorium, New Orleans. Ted Stryker rented a room for 4 nights at Hotel St. George. David Thornhill Fine Art Gallery. Okay, yeah, the Thornhill goes there, so maybe these two switch around. No? I'm not missing anything either. Okay, do I just gotta brute force this one again? Like the last one? But I can turn these over as well. DeWitt, contact Mr. Robin, 300 a year. $50 for the report. Okay.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Okay. Still have no idea where these memories are leading me.
Pearl River.
I'm guessing we did something bad in our past.
Caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. but I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Remember, Quaid. Remember. Stop the reactor. Oh, we gotta get in a boat? Yeah, I'll take a new hatchet. Maybe I should go try getting in the boat first. Before I move, because I thought the boat was where I go, but this seems like the way I gotta go. Nope, you do not get in a boat. Oh well. Would there be a story about a detective that's actually bad at being a detective, but can't change his career because being a detective is all he ever wanted to be? I feel like I've read stories where you have like a bumbling detective before. And who just kind of lucked into it. Though, for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of it. Okay, now I'm getting Resident Evil 7, the old flashbacks, chat. Now we have a little bit of it. With the yellow, like, Louisiana filter. What do we have here? Ammo, yes, good. Profane totem. Hey, we did a secret objective somehow. And we got a free enemy to waste bullets on. I've told you, chat, horror doesn't get me. Can't even get me with that. Horror just, like, doesn't get me. It doesn't understand me anymore. I know where I'm going with that. I'm gonna shut up. So we're like, yo, solve the fucking video game. Silent Hill 1 got me? Where did Silent Hill 1 get me? I mean, when I played it originally, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were mentioning when I played it recently. Like, to get me then? But yeah, Resident Evil 1 got me then, too. But I wasn't used to the idea of a video game trying to scare me then, but I learned quickly. And then they couldn't get me anymore. Got that down there. Oh wait, oh shit. Where I just came from. Being doofus. What's the scaredest I've ever been, Dart? You mean like fearing for my life? Kind of scared? I was about... I think I was in like... I'm gonna say like 7th grade. But this wasn't at school. I just like give you an age range. I was walking, is actually not too far from where I live, but I was walking into a friend's house. And all of a sudden, like, I was in the middle of the road, this freaking gigantic Rottweiler just like ran out from underneath a neighbor's porch. And literally like just stood right in front of me. And this was not just normal dog barking behavior. This was like, if I had turned and run, that dog would have like chased me down and like, mauled me. And then like 2 other neighboring dogs joined it. So I had like 3 dogs literally just like in that nearly ready to attack mode. Needless to say, I just stood perfectly still and did nothing. I knew in the back of my head that dogs will chase you if you run. So I am so glad I knew that, because I am certain that had I like turned and ran, I would have been attacked by them. But I was pretty scared then, because I thought, oh shit, this dog could kill me if it wanted to. But then I think the neighbors heard their dogs barking and they came out and like then they did that stupid hick. They're like, oh, you get away from him, all right? It's all right. I don't mean no harm. Oh, I was so mad. It's like those dogs clearly meant harm. This guy's like, oh yeah, no, just keep going. He don't mean no harm. He's fine. Oh god. I remember I didn't walk down that stretch of road again unless I had like a knife with me. But yeah, I was probably very close to a dog mauling, which can kill you, especially if it's a big-ass Rottweiler.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day just...
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
I can't.
Not the best sound effect to trigger during a cutscene. I
lost my head.
But thank you for the bits.
Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watched my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Wait, she's dead?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago.
I'm so confused.
I have to find a way to get down there. I have to.
You got attacked by a neighbor's dog once while walking home from friends. My dad went to go confront the neighbor. The dog attacked him. I actually technically got attacked by that Rottweiler twice. The other one happened while I was riding a bike, and it literally tried to pull me off it. But I just kept going faster. It was like nipping at my heels as I pedaled. I just put the fear of God in myself and like sped past it as fast as I could. I think after I told my mom about those potential 2 attacks that dog made on me, she tried to hit it whenever she would drive down the road, and it was like my mom was like pissed as hell because the neighbor wouldn't keep it locked up, so she tried to hit it a couple times is what she told me. But she didn't. It didn't get hit. How do I activate these speech balloons in the air?
There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
What is this, Cujo? Might as well. Well, he wasn't rabid, but he was just a very poorly trained dog and very aggressive. Dog was a menace. That was the only 2 times I remember ever like being scared of it though, because I think it maybe people who owned it moved, or maybe we moved not long after. I'm not sure. It's a little foggy on that detail, but I remember those are the only 2 moments. Birds. had a Rottweiler. He was a sweet dog. Yeah, any dog can be sweet as long, but there's certain dogs that do require more handling and training and like rearing, or they can potentially be dangerous. And not every owner is willing to like go the extra mile when they have like a dog like that to like make sure it turns out all right. They just want this big tough dog because they see themselves as big and tough themselves.
Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding
What's the story of this game so far? There's like this mansion in southern Louisiana that's like cursed by Nyarlathotep. And everyone in it is either like dead or insane, and all the evil's locked in the house, and we got called to it. I'm frankly a little lost. It's a little, it's a lot of mindfuckery, and you're not really meant to make a lot of sense of it, I think. Yeah, I've got all my ammo back, so we're doing pretty good. It's part of Lovecraft stories, to a degree, yeah. Cut out the grasping vines. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Thought the game told me that because I was not going to bother attacking those things.
There we go. We should be able to pilot safe.
Okay. Stop with the horror scenes already. They're not that spooky. I guess I didn't need to come back here. Well, this is a nice thing to get stuck on. Oh, can I please stop getting stuck on everything? Well, this man cannot not leave this table, apparently. Okay, there we go. We forced our way out. Bulletproof glass. Guess we get off this thing now. Didn't they patch this? Guess still more to patch. There's always more to patch. Yeah, that is not what I do. This is on PC. I'm playing this on PC. I'm pretty sure it's available on PS5, right? Sucks. Happened to me a couple times too. Even got stuck in the air. So far, I found that if I swing my melee weapon, I usually get out of whatever I'm stuck in. Stop eating my shoes. Those are expensive shit. Trying to eat my loafers, chat. Can't have that. Man is nothing without his shoes. Okay, now they said I can ride the boat, I believe. Man is nothing without his shoes. Alright. Take me out of this red swamp. Are you seeing Black Hole Sun again? Not without good cause. As is, there's not a reason to just belt out into a random song at this moment in time. Jump scare?
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
This place...
What was that?
It's... There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain... things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Well done, Carnby. Well done. You made the maid unhappy. Alright, so, we're hitting this. Is there still something I can do here in the sitting room? Like, what could I possibly still do here in the sitting room? Solve that. I've picked out the Jack-in-the-Box multiple times, and I don't know what it does. That has to be a bug. Once you go into the apartment, it's in-game. What apartment?
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
What are my objectives right now, actually?
Carnby had run their car.
Yeah, we gotta go to the
bridge.
infirmary.
He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have...
The doctor's apartment? Oh, Dr. Gray. Yeah, we can't get into it yet. It's blocked. So right now, we gotta head to the infirmary, actually. Which is an entire area we have not been to. We go through through the stairwell, actually. We need to get those x-rays, chat. So let's head over there. Yeah, we'll be there. Alright, let me start a new save. And a new video. Love pets while you can. Bad stuff can also happen. Yes, always love anything in your life, I would say. Appreciate it while you got it. Alright, so we have a stairwell in that room. Check out these downstairs rooms first. Lovely. It's a scapegoat. We've acquired forbidden knowledge. You love the tumor slowly killing you? Have you named it yet? Dark young, 1,000 young. I didn't know Cthulhu belonged to the streets like that. 1,000 baby mamas. You won't see that phrase show up in Lovecraft, will you?
Radiography. Patient Jeremy Hartwood. Date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment
The
is
mother
failing.
with 1,000 young, yeah, I
Jeremy
get that much.
reacted strongly to the pictures and
Lovecraft
claimed to
was
see
kind
a
of
giant
racist.
clay
True.
worm eating
He
and
pretty much hated
displacing
anyone
his
who wasn't like a
memories.
white New Englander.
Notes. While this
He was like
exercise has
massively,
left me
weirdly
nowhere closer
racist.
to an answer,
However,
I feel
the
confident
fiction
that
he
a
wrote
Burkhardt
wouldn't actually
lobotomy
exist
showed
without drawing from that
several
racism, since all of Lovecraft is like fear of the other. He channeled that into his work. You know, had he not been had he been a well-adjusted, normal individual, chat, we wouldn't have all this interesting, like, horrors beyond human imagination. Because to him, everything was horror beyond human imagination.
hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burkhardt
good old,
and the St. Petersburg research
needle into the brain.
could end up
no.
saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance.
Actually, you don't really
as
feel
well as
pain from that.
An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull.
Lobotomy is like, well, when it's
like
being
Alexander
pounded through your
cutting
skull,
the
it'll hurt.
Gordian knot.
But once in your
As this
brain,
would
yeah, no
likely
pain at
leave
all.
Jeremy in a very different condition. All other paths should first be explored.
This puzzle
The
sucks.
medical instrument
We'll
I
see.
would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Lovecraft was deeply racist, but recanted later in life. He only lived to like 45, so he didn't really have a later life. But I don't know. I've never really. I've heard that he recanted, or at least started to. So maybe he lived longer. He could have like become less of a maladjusted individual. Unfortunately, though, it's hard to ever like come back from when you write a poem that's literally like the N-word. It's like wrote an entire poem about N-word, and he's like, Jesus, man. That's normally something you'd see from like a shit post on 4chan, not from like an established writer. Electrical fusion. Need more. Where's your room key? Here is my haiku on black people, can only end so well. Well, if it's positive, yeah, it could end well. Doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Chat, someone write me a very nice haiku about a race of people. Come on, you can prove it. Prove it. We can prove that you can write poetry dedicated to like praising and some race. All right, this is locked. That is indeed locked. Do not let Dart set you up. I'm literally asking for you to say positive things about other people. What is there to set up? How dare you say nice things about others? To the cellar with you, child. You're playing with fire? I'm not playing with any fire. I'm saying say positive things about people in poetic form. You guys are the ones trying to make it into something wrong. Alright, surgery ward. Image puzzle, that is? Yeah, we'll see. I'll wait until I get frustrated before I declare a puzzle. Oh, this is shit. Lovecraft was mentally and physically unwell. Yeah, he was definitely paranoid as hell. Like I said, that's part of why his fiction just works so well. He channeled all of his mental illness and unwellness, personality traits into it. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Really? They blew all 4 fuses? No, okay, never mind. Oh no. One of these. God damn it. Whoever puts one of these into your game, I hope you stub your toe at least once a month. Alright, show of hands, is there anyone who likes this sort of puzzle whenever you come across it in a video game? There we go.
That's better.
All for the mobile game fans. Even they probably gonna hate them. Alright. This is where I earn my PhD. You only have 3. Yeah, you need 3, is what they said, right? So 2 of them I don't actually need. Hmm. I have no idea. Let me check before I like do this puzzle. Let me check the rest of the rooms down here. If I even can. Which way? Okay, we have, yeah, we got that wing over there. You can do puzzle, I know, but I want to like check out the rooms before I solve it. If I even can. And no, we didn't do, because it's locked. Okay. We're locked in now. I think they give you this one since it has the name on it right there as in the text to show you which direction it goes. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to move that one. Shit. You know what our brain looks like? Yeah, but we're trying to like piece together like a shadow. You remember how to solve it? It's kind of weird that it just... I guess you can't have the, like two of them like that? I don't know. Can't picture what I don't have. Thank you. Shut up, Titus. No one asks your opinion on anything. If I want to know how to play blitzball, then I'll ask you. I don't know.
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
Giving you too much power, chat. Just think, eventually I'm going to give YouTuber guys the ability to like send like text to speech. So I'm just going to be bombarded with people insulting me. So let me know if you want help. Alright, my first question to you is me choosing this one that has his name on it. That's like the step one, right? That seems like that's the freebie. It's like it's got his name on it with a date and everything. So you start there. And it's got the text to show you which way it goes on the board. Maybe. Okay, so, but yeah, we gotta have one in each position, right? Not gonna be this one, I don't think. Yeah, I think I've got two of them. Oh, I think that's it. No? Maybe not. That's too big. Too big of a brain. Not a tumor. Not. Okay, we got it. Okay. Congratulations, it's a brain worm. I've got those, chat. I've got brain worms. Jeremy's darkness. Broken piece of burdened clay. Its size suggests it's being a part of a statue. This is what happens when you get those cat parasites. Well, this sure seems unlike it's supposed to be. I didn't get to check out the rest of the rooms back there, though. Sprung a leak, pal.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Paddle. Oh, it's supposed to like whack. You're whack. This is very Silent Hill-esque music right now. No, that wasn't the way to go. Open up! Fuck! Up the boat? The boat didn't seem climbable to me.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Louisiana. It's Louisiana, man. It floods all the time. You're good.
And we're back here. Well, perfect time to have a look around this place.
Not ominous at all. Can't actually look at that. I'm hitting E. Tessellated shard. Really love some Cajun food right now. You know, there's a gumbo shop that I've never been to in like a town over from me. I'd like to check out at some point. Now that's fancy luggage. Another puzzle. Oh, goddamn. Oh, game, you sure do love these type of puzzles, don't you? Yes. I gotta like turn it around? No? Use the talisman to open up Jeremy's mind.
What is that?
But no, what about the noose over here? Is this how Nyarlathotep irritates people? Gives them constant puzzles? I'm assuming that is how it works. Drives you mad. Wait up. When did I get like a combination? Oh. 641. Night everyone. Hey Garrus, have a good night, man. I never got it noose to do anything. Yeah, might be bugged.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy,
me.
where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
I'm good at such things. Does it require me to solve like a puzzle by putting one piece in front of another? I've proven that I can solve many issues in life. Jeremy's voiced by OG RE4. Yeah, someone said that the OG Leon was voicing him. The guy's got range. I kind of wish he would just do like, yo, what are you buying? Though in this game. What are you selling? Jeremy sounds like the one gay guy from Family Guy. You mean like the old man? Got some candy in my pocket. I want to reach on and get it. Get back here, you little shit. Oh. Leah's antics are kind of big, chat. Shit, it's wasted 2 fucking bullets. 4 bullets now. Now I'm dead because they eat my shins. Alright, that was cool. Crack shot. Look, it's like tiny and skittery. This time I'll use a freaking shotgun on it though. I saw a jump scare coming because I walked up to you in first, huh? Can't miss with this, right? Can the camera not bug out this time as well? Like it just did? Here we go. Holy fuck, why are you so hard to hit? Oh. You at? Can't walk through the door aiming a gun, apparently. Die. Oh, I'm going to use up all the ammo here, Chad. Peace team. Hey, have a good night, Lucky. Hope you had a good stream.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into
Oh, come on. This thing ain't running anymore. This ain't just wedged into the bayou. It's part of the bayou. Look at it. No, I can fix it. I can totally fix it. That looks like an engine room to me, but first... I want to go upstairs too. Another Jeremy's mine palaces. We need to just blow this man's brains out to destroy all of his mine palaces because I'm getting sick of them. We got that. And what else? Hey, Bald Dad, 35 months, man. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're having a good week. I've actually been on one of these old, like, steamer boats before. Back when I was a kid, we went on a field trip to one. They're quite nice, actually. It was boring. I mean, well, to me, it was fun. It was an adventure for a kid. I didn't want to, like, give up my sledgehammer, but I kind of accidentally just did. Because I didn't see that was a box of hammers, and now the sledgehammer is gone. Oh well. Okay, so can we open this? Give you a lot of weapons for this area. We'll be doing some fighting soon. Nope. You two didn't kill you. What are you made out of? Oh, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be so rough if they take 3 shotgun rounds to bring down. It's made out of pure fear. Fear is impervious to bullets. Fuck's sake. Oh, come on, that's not an animation you can put. Oh, no, don't whack my ankles. Why does it hurt so much? What? Okay, come on. Those aren't animations, game. Those are not animations. Those are just like, what if we just like move it up there geometry-wise? Got a feel for your weapon, Dart. Know how much ammo you have left. I mean, what do you think? I'm a hired killer? I just know how much gun ammo I got left. Mask. Forbidden knowledge again. Like, so yeah, that thing was like blinking out of existence. There was no catching that. Okay, this was a nice room to enter. Alright, I guess we either go downstairs or we take that boat. Take the boat.
The winch is powered by electricity.
Oh.
I need to find a way to turn it on before I can use it.
Downstairs it is. Ever been in love, Dart? YouTube chat needs a lore dump. In love? Yes. But I'm not going to go into specifics on that. Some things I like to keep to myself. Gonna keep parts of my life all to my own, chat.
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm in the part that's gonna suck. Alright, you know what? We've almost completed all these, like, laganapes or whatever. Why are we doing this for the Jeremy? Yeah, we were technically hired to find Jeremy, I believe. Alright. Oh, I don't go down this way? Alright. So we're gonna get this boat to move again, by the way. Giant hole in the hull. You only complete the Laganape sets if you play as both characters. I'm not playing through this game a second time. Okay, we've already been this way. Okay, so yeah, it must be upstairs. I have to go to find something. Can Mark not vault over? No, he's a main character without a jump. He's not that athletic, you know. People back in these days, they were like 70 when they were 30 because of all the smoking and drinking and lead in the gasolines and everything else. So a poor guy can't even bend his knees anymore. Necessarily see where it wants me to go at the moment.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Oh. That's where. You know what, Chad? He's calling you cute. Do you accept this compliment? I like that we've switched to you. Just put blood on the climbable sections. It kind of works better than the yellow paint, honestly, and at least it fits in context of the world. But yeah, just someone like died here that dripped blood everywhere. I might have to go over a little bit tonight. How much of the game is left, by the way? Empty gas can. I do want this to be the final night I play it. So if I have to go over, I will.
This definitely needs fuel.
Imagine someone was trying to escape the same way you need to and didn't make it. I'm not sure what you mean. Would you want an old-looking, pot-bellied mafia detective dude calling you cute? You think this guy's pot-bellied? Also, I was telling, it was someone in the YouTube chat who was calling everyone in chat cute, not this main character dude. And I wouldn't mind. You know, I've had like a drunk hick at a Wendy's parking lot say my ass was fat, so I'm used to like getting weird compliments. Ass thick, boy. Ass is thick. I like these containers that open and have nothing in them. Carnby, I've seen you turned on the power. Now would be an excellent time to study new materia in this nightmarish hell realm you find yourself in. How fascinating. How's the game so far? It's passable. It's keeping me entertained by like what the fuck's going on kind of way. But not exactly in like moment-to-moment situations. I'm dummy thick confirmed. Well, I do my squats, and I do weighted squats at that. And lunges and a bunch of other things that will contribute to this thickening. Where'd the door go? Oh, this was the door. To be honest, could you realistically crush a watermelon between my thighs? No, I could not. But I've never tried, so maybe I could. What a time to jump back in. What, with me talking about me being thick in the good way? It's a perfect time to jump back into a stream. Show us that yacht. Maybe if I start using a camera one day. Honestly, I probably should use a camera. Probably would help in viewership. Like, oh look, he's got like a camera on. I can like, oh fuck no. I'm not bothering finding these horrible things, if I can avoid it. I don't think I can avoid it. One. I'll just waste all my ammo if I try to fight these things. Latest suckers. Would I do a VTuber model? I have had an idea for a VTuber model, but it's very different from what I think most people use. Like, I had the idea I'd be the wage tuber. So I'd be sitting in like a wage cut cage at like an Amazon shipping facility with like a little remote control claw, and I'd then be like, it sounds really stupid when I describe it, but I think that'd be funny as fuck. If you've ever seen the wage cage patent that Amazon, or I think it was Amazon, once made, it was like, what if we had like our workers in like a cage and they had a robotic arm they could control? I was like, what if you had like a VR version of that? Or let me not VR, but like a VTuber version of that, where you have like the avatar inside like a wage cage with a picker arm. And they just really lean into the idea of the wage tuber. Like, hey guys, I'm here at 5 a.m. for my job. Would be funny, yeah, but that's an expensive bunny. Good models and rigging cost a lot of money. From here you go to the apartments, in-game 30 minutes. Yeah, perfect, man. Like one of the ways we decided to make a scary scene is we play piano. Well, classical instruments are horror, you know. Can't make a guitar scary. Or can you? So they're talking to a girl at my old job, what did I miss? I don't know, it sounds like you had a more entertaining time. But we're inside like a mindscape right now. I swear the freaking hitboxes on these things are like, you gotta be a surgeon to hit these bullets. These shots like, no, you're a little bit off. Afraid not. Count that one as a miss. Coming up. Which works at my old job and something isn't, but well, I don't really have anything to report to you in the game. We're just like going through the motions. Haven't really missed much, I don't think. Not too much anyways. We're just still looking for this Jeremy dude. We've had to fix a ship. Obviously, combat is about to begin, so let me make a save here. Oh, I can't. Let's at least get a gun ready then.
Oh, whoa!
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the ice? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled.
Okay, you can't have me be afraid of it anymore when it does that.
Are you under the impression? No. I was supposed to die. What does that mean? That you were supposed to die. I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen. What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy.
Oh, that takes more than one shot to do that.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped my doom. My destiny.
Again, find
your
focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Conby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I
You see me shooting my gun?
I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
that was Jeremy's self-deceit, a steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
I hear you, Carnby. I hear you. A 100 bits. This is a hallucination, and it's still 500 an hour. Hey, mental psychiatrists in your head charge. You know, they gotta pay the bills too. All right. So what are we doing now? Leave an offering at the Whispering Tree. It was in the part. Yeah. Where was that at again? Still haven't been to that part of the laboratory either. So yeah, I think the Whispering Tree was right there, right? Objectives: pay Dr. Gray a visit. Let's go lead the offering first. Still on chapter 4? I mean, we'll see. Like, my objectives are leave an offering and pay a visit. Need to go downstairs, I believe. Oh, everything's locked again. Wishing Tree is a giant tree in the conservatory? Oh. Okay, so it's right up there. Well, everything is locked for that as well. Unfortunately, I can't get to it right now. Because... turns out they lock all the doors on you when they want you to go to a certain spot. Because that is the way of the conservatory. Or is it? Yep, this is. Even though it says it's not locked on the map, which is denoted by these red marks, it is now. Alright, so which way are we going? Dr. Gray's apartment. Just went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, no, right way. Spooky whispering. Hey, even the doors open automatically for me.
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
Oh wait, we get in a Resident Evil section with camera angles? Oh, but why though? Is that he literally like? Oh, what does it mean, chat?
There's a book missing.
A hollow book.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some things.
I guess they just wanted to be like
Let me
a
know if
reference
there's
to the
anything you
original
wanna
game,
talk
which had fixed camera angles. It's for the fans, you see, Chad.
Nice.
Of
What did
course.
you do?
Hey, Hideous Angel, what's up, man?
Rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out.
How you doing tonight?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
We have here. Believe an offering objective is an alternate ending, by the way. Or is it the proper ending, like the good one? Or like bad ending?
Huh.
Furniture key.
Has that been there this whole time?
I feel like leaving an offering for a dark god is not going to lead to anything good. Bad ending? I don't know. Okay. You know what? You are recreating the experience of playing an old school horror game with these controls right now. Because I can't get out the frickin' door. That was harder than it needed to be.
What were you saying about Master?
Is this an RE1 remake reference? You know, that's probably considered insulting since Alone in the Dark predated Resident Evil 1. So it's a Alone in the Dark 1 reference, I believe.
Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the Black Goat of the Woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
There's a fourth wall breaking ending. You like that ending? Does a Lovecraft story ever have a good for any? Does it ever end good? Generally, no. It always ends pretty badly. Sometimes it ends with like nothing really being solved. It just like ends with like, yeah, and then I went. I lost all my hair and like forgot about all that wretchedness. They sometimes just end either with someone dead, insane, or they just like, and so I decided to forget that thing ever happened, so I could move on with my life.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood.
Is this game good so far? It's a solid 7 out of 10 experience.
You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes. You're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
I wonder how.
Okay.
I wonder how it holds up to the original though, which was like a much more
make up a lot of things.
Less subtle game, but in some ways you can at least make sense of it all.
Blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me.
Silver Key ending is kind of upbeat.
To be made up, but
I don't think I've read that one.
Dear.
Juan?
John?
Shub-Nigroth is a racial slur reference. Don't ask.
Juan Luis Jorge.
I mean, it's got a word in there that definitely sounds like one. And given who the guy who wrote it was, it could be.
Oh, he is the
However,
author.
it is just the name of an outer god.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan.
Otherwise, all downers. I remember reading one story he had about this family that had like inbred themselves into like being rats.
I see.
And they're like living in the walls of this old house manor kind of thing.
Fantasize about people you read about.
What kind of mind thinks that? You know what? What if this family just inbred for generations and they became rats?
Jacob. Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh no, Doctor. Not at all.
So thinking of the 200 bits logical. I wonder why you played that sound effect for.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life.
Wasn't there another kind in the bread family that also semi-eldritch beings in the bread family? I don't believe it. I don't know. If the story I just talked about, I only remember like that one specific thing I talked about.
I'm very qualified to deal with.
Like as I mentioned inbreeding, you didn't have to spell it out, Chad. It was obvious.
In time.
Super obvious.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men. Please, Mr. Hartwood,
What?
calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
Heard that Cthulhu got defeated by a boat. Technically, he was defeated by the tides that just sucked him back into Ryla. But it can also be said that it wasn't time for him to come out yet anyways, so he just like went back in. Also, like Cthulhu, as famous as he is for like the mythos, is like a weak little like
not sure
squid
any of them
baby
have a
compared to
choice at
like
this
the actual outer
We
gods.
just need to find a way to stop all of this.
Like Azathoth and Shub-Niggurath and Yog-Sothoth and Nyarlathotep. They're like all like these cosmic level beings, and Cthulhu is like a third-rate cousin of them or something.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at it?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein.
Done with Warhead inbreeding.
In Ludwig
Well, there's a
Prin's
lot of
book on
inbreeding in a
pagan
lot of
rituals
Lovecraft
called The
stories.
Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger
Dart knows
called
his
the
HP.
Snake Dagger.
Yep.
It has
Well,
long
those
been thought of
forms
as
of
a poor
fiction I have
translation of the original
spent some time
text,
reading
that
in the
it would
past.
be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original
Ugh.
title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should
Yup.
literally translate to the mystery
Cthulhu is
of
like the little
worm.
brother you hand the second
However,
player
this
controller
would
to,
take
but
away
you don't
from
plug it in
Vachy's great
when he
effort at
compares him to like,
translating the underlying
Azathoth or
meaning of
something.
the words and revealing several cultural beliefs.
Isn't Cthulhu
While
weaker
Prince
than his
certainly
daughter?
was using the term
Is his
worm
daughter
as a
canon?
symbol
There's a lot of
or
people who have written
significity
stuff
for
into
death and the
Lovecraft and,
dead,
years
which is
later
made
after
clear by the
Lovecraft died.
contents of the book.
So I don't recall
In
if
the
that's
case of the dagger,
canon or not.
we shouldn't be too hasty
But whatever,
to dismiss
probably.
his translation. Reading through Vachy's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal.
Cthulhu is only
Vachy had
popular
dug
because
up
of his
Prin's
design. Well, that and
living
he also has
relatives
one of the better
and
stories
uncovered
of like
several cross-referenced
in the
historical
mythos,
texts
Hall of
and an
Cthulhu,
actual
which is
snake
like where a lot of the mythos even comes
the
from.
dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vachy considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe.
Novel page 2.
The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning. Only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vachy's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed. Poison the poisoner. Sounds like fighting fire with fire. That to
This is
hurt
also
the
you
demon
defeat cancer.
possessing its victim, the
Stab it with a
priests would
knife.
have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could
You don't
be
know enough
thought
about
of
Lovecraft's
as a
works.
useful
They are a little.
tool for
I'll be perfectly honest with you. Reading through them is not always the best
also
experience.
helps us understand their
Lovecraft's writing
relationship to
style was usually
lunacy,
like journalistic
that it was
in a way.
thought of as
He's usually
something
writing
poisoning the
someone
mind
writing about their
rather
what
than
happened in their
controlling
past, not someone
What
writing
is
about the
also
actual events as they
interesting to
unfold.
note is that the
It was just like
possessed are
here's this
always
guy
considered
detailing his journal
poisoned
about
in
his
their
events that
head
happened,
and not
and
their
it can
heart.
be somewhat
The snake dagger
dense and a
always
little
went
difficult to get
the
through.
eye of the possessed, leaving them
Did the stream
partially
crash?
blind
I don't believe it did.
if they had
Did
the
it
good
crash?
luck to survive.
All good here? Okay, I just got paranoid for a second. hide in the closet. What'll that do for me? Answer the phone.
Hello?
Detective Conby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
Investigate the broken clock. Oh. I think they said it was on the floor over here, right? Okay, I need it. Also, 25 bits. I will say I commend this game for not relying on the It's Cthulhu trope. This game is actually trying to bring some of the other Elder Gods to the forefront. Yeah, they didn't go with Cthulhu. They went with the, I don't think any other game has actually used Nyarlathotep. Yep. His name is sometimes hard to say. Yeah. Then again, based on what the original game, I don't think the original game used any of them. It's just some like weird, like guy wanted to be like immortal and called on dark powers or something. So the original game didn't even have like Lovecraft in it. All right, so we need the discs pointed at that little symbol there in the bottom. Okay. Like two arrows pointing at each other, touching tips as per se. And like I've always said, Nyarlathotep is like one of the better ones you can use because he actually fucks with humanity. I don't know what the code is here, if I'm being honest with you. I just saw the symbols like pointing in this direction, so I figured that's what direction I point them in. Do you have any ideas, lady?
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
Nyarlathotep created Bitcoin.
Not as long as
Well, I didn't realize I was a worshiper of him then. Alright, let me look at the... Pull out the guide for that. Which one was it again? No, that's not it. I don't know if I ever got that or not. McCarthy's pirate treasure. I no longer have like the paper that told me what numbers were which for this like clock of theirs. Hey, Lucky, welcome back. You returned from auditioning. Hey, hope it went well. What did you miss? Well, right now we've gotten to some rooms that have Resident Evil 1 or Alone in the Dark 1 style camera angles. I need to like figure out the code here, but I don't know what it is. The new code is 000. Really, it's just that. Oh shit, I actually walked into this room. Ah. The death trap in there, chat. Death trap. So wait, I was close? I was 1 digit off? I was 1 digit off. Can't believe that.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
What? I guess she doesn't know about this door over here. I'm gonna like walk into the closet for a second at like a slow like 2 frames per second. Do you mind?
I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this.
Just walk into it. Prove it.
It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Are you... Just watch us disappear in nothingness then. Persona has used 2 versions of Nyarlathotep. The first game was the Crawling Chaos. Is it... are they being like... Is the Lovecraft mythos part of Persona? Or are they just like something using the name? She only has a problem if you come out of the closet. Considering this is the 1930, yeah, she might. You get like, you'll put in like an institute for that. We're in the ship hall, it looks like. I just got the achievement, Enter Hell. Flare gun. Oh, we're turning into Alan Wake, are we? Persona uses famous characters like Pokemon, using the most obscure references most people don't know. Salvo Awful Wing.
We found the ancient stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Ostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland.
No Lovecraft work are in Persona. More in Persona 5, you know, they probably like, you know, Persona 5 them though.
All enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost...
This guy's voice sounds familiar to me.
And astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost.
Yeah, my brother. That's who. This is. Yeah, this is the dude, the Caius from
find that we were
from the old Final Fantasy 13-2, isn't it? As amongst other like your famous characters.
Back to our camp, Jacob von Ostadt declared that he wanted to stay.
That piece of shit villain.
Adamant. We begged
With
him
one of the
to
worst final
reconsider.
boss fights of any Final
Night
Fantasy
would be
game.
getting colder by the hour, and we feared for all our safety. Jacob refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone.
Don't get excited about the flare gun. It's not
We left
useful,
him
and you
there
don't
on his
keep it. Oh well, I'm assuming you just use it to like
Next
find
day,
yourself
the
in the
weather
dark or
became
something.
worse, and we had to spend hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had written off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him.
Has that game series
headed
scarred you
out
that
as
badly?
darkness
Yes.
fell, with a
It's
handful
one of
of
the things I
flares,
hate the most in all video
we
games.
headed toward the coast and up the climb, towards the Stellarium.
Mainly because I forced
That's
myself to
when I
play through
saw
all three of them.
Transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern.
Liam O'Brien played Chaos, War, and Darksiders. Illidan's his famous role.
Struck me with such fear and pity. He was crying in agony, for the cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him, and he turned to face me. His vacant stare held me in place like a needle through a butterfly, and he said, "You must leave
Only good thing
now,
that came out
Ashtar,
13-2 was the crazy Chocobo song.
and never come back." And
What's
so
up, Dex?
I left.
I can't give you attention right now. My chat demands attention. Chat, who do you think wins in a fight, you or my cat? Yeah, they remixed the Metal Chocobo song for Rebirth. Are we not cold, by the way? I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Zach, stop it. I think you're supposed to use the flares to find your way, aren't you? Well, that looks pretty obvious over there. That was super easy. Well, now, this is mixing a little bit of Mountains of Madness, isn't it? With the whole Antarctic, or like, well, I guess Greenland thing in this case. Mountains of Madness. Okay, I have always kind of wanted to see the Aurora. Puff, can you confirm if the Aurora is all that or not? Okay, they're loading me up for the boss fight, aren't they? They said you could like switch guns by hitting one, right? I just keep the flare gun out now. Yeah, this feels like in-game. Press and hold number 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the flare gun for whatever we're about to fight.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? What is this place?
Turn back, detective. You're not wanted here.
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
Oh, you're wrong, detective. You're wrong.
Where we go? By my right is mine into the obelisk thingy, the spinny ball. Who was that guy? I don't know. We probably read some of his notes though. Align the stars. Are you ready for ultimate boss fight bullshit puzzle?
Of course, Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy. Maybe that is what the temper not dating of yours.
Switch disc again. Shoot! 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 Why didn't the shoot work? Ow, he hurt. God, that's a lot of pain. Sorry if it back, so you know, it's fine. Let's not use that gun. This is a boss that did you. There's a big ass enemy health bar at the top. I still have no idea who. He rees at you though. One hit takes you down to almost dead. Shooting him more. What am I doing? I knocked him down. Take my hand. We're doing a little bit of Inception tonight, Chad. Something wrong with the audio? There's a little bit of jank, probably, yeah. Oof. Did we just give Jeremy like a lobotomy?
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my Lord! Doctor! Baptiste!
What the fuck? Well, hey, don't cosplay as something that's scary.
Jesus. What are you thinking, compadre?
So we lobotomized Jeremy and then beat a woman. Story's very confusing. It's kind of meant to be, though. It's like, was all that really real, or was it all just in our head? Is what you're supposed to be thinking. It's one of those storylines I'm really kind of tired of. Whereas the main character just losing it.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Conby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you're being violent, you see.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, combat. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better.
I mean, I look like shit.
Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
He only impaled my brain on a spike.
Things are fine. Very quiet.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
No. You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Oyster maxing chat. Oh, we're not done? I thought that was like the end.
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Here's some of that gumbo.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Sorry for pistol whipping you.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
All
Well,
right,
have a
tell
good
me
night, by
what
the way.
hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn the page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its cycles of grief and happiness. You know? Just like a tree facing the seasons. Things change, but remain the same.
Wait for Miss Hotwood. Hold on.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to disappoint Mother.
Interesting. Didn't know you had one of those.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important.
We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, you need to move forward.
All in, Doc. Let's bet it all. But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Infinite ammo? I mean, we'll see if I need it or not.
Ever there praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, Mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
there
us,
praises
Mother,
and
praises
abundance
and
to the
abundance,
black
black
goat
goat
of
of
the
the
woods.
woods.
Hear us, Mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever there praises, everyone to the black goat of the woods.
Hear us, Mother, and take pity on us.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Stop! Are you crazy?
This here's what leads to happen, Congress.
Grace! Stop! Stop!
Shoot the ground! Shoot the ground!
Wasn't expecting a lynching.
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Oh, she finally did something
Come
useful.
with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with me. Jeremy, come here.
Fuck this shit, I'm
Exactly. Oh. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, by the way. We are fighting the tree. Oh.
Jeremy. Come on.
Maybe it wasn't a tree. So this is the crawling chaos, isn't it? This is all y'all look at. Oof. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Sluggy. This is the oh, this is Shub Nagroth? Okay. Weird. Oof. One hell of a party.
I can't let that monster leave Derceto. I have to stop it.
Yeah, you can just shoot a Cthulhu or any like Elder God to death. That's perfectly how that works. So when the game went from boring to mid to fucking awesome, yeah. Ooh, also, thank you for the 100 bits for the mortis. Watching your streams is one thing I look forward to. Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy them. Ooh, that is squish. She's the only one whose body isn't like completely destroyed. Alright. Looks like the house is already destroyed. Not the way I go. Oh yeah, she got impaled. Oof. Okay, I see there's a ramp. Oh cool, and I think I might be stuck. No, we're good. Isn't this the same thing you fight at the end of Quake? The original Quake? Only there you telefrag it. The fish eggs.
out of bullets.
I think I'm supposed to be running. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's one of these fights. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Only harm certain spots. I realized that originally, but then, you know what? If you make it bleed when I shoot it, it makes me think I can hurt it by shooting it anywhere. So make sure my shotgun is loaded before I go into this fight. Keep this big ass thing. Honestly, it seems like the first phase I should just use a revolver. Okay, stand still for a second, alright? I'm giving you a haircut. Die first. Shit. Kind of like I need to shoot bulby things. I don't like you teabagging me. And then like squirting fluid all over me. Actually, my friend. This is, I'm gonna die. Once you're like in a group, you're dead. Let's like kill it real quick. I think I got it. But what the fuck's going on? I'm doing like a quick time event. I'm winning, but I'm dying all at the same time. Oh, what happened there? I think I won though. It's a messy victory, but I'll take it.
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing
Why
I've
is
ever
your
seen
caption
before.
so much tinier than
I'm
his?
not believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
I got him, Tiger. Well, thank you.
Are you okay?
Everything is out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
I got the best ending. That's just what a gamer do.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
We not report
Can I
this to the
come?
authorities?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Did you get binned? No, I just got the best ending, apparently. Like, what do you have to collect all like the lost lore knowledge to get the best ending, right? 25, there's an end of the Sin video quote. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad. True. Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Internet has been going down a lot. Apologies. Hey, man, you stuck it out to the very end of the game, so it's definitely over. And also, thank you for all the gift memberships you dropped on me tonight, Montezuma. Hopefully, I should be streaming again tomorrow, so hopefully you'll get a chance to stop by and you'll see the interesting stream I do then. If I shouldn't call it interesting. It's so obnoxious. But, have a good night, man. Was this dude being controlled by the Lovecraftian entity? He had a deal with Nyarlathotep. I'm not sure what to, like, contain everything there. And I think is what it was. Yeah, like, he made, like, a deal to contain, like, Shub-Niggurath or whatever that was within Deserto, but it was, like, driving him crazy as well. But once we, like, broke the pact, that I guess that's what allowed Shub-Niggurath to kind of, like, get away. We had to, like, kill it. We just killed Shub-Niggurath, by the way, a freaking outer god. How does that work? You can't kill Shub-Niggurath. You can't just shoot an outer god to death. In Emily's ending, Jeremy says they need to take Grace to Hell's Kitchen. This is a reference to Alone in the Dark 2. It's the main plot in that game. You go to New York. Also, Maverick Real, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. Big ups. Have a good one, eh? Nothing stronger than the Americans' military's magnum. I guess in a video game, you have to find some way of, like, killing Shub-Niggurath. Whether it be telefragging him or, you know, shooting him with a Tommy gun. Shub's legend was overstated. You know, the Outer Gods really just have a lot of good, you know, media literacy. So they've been able to, like, you know, hype themselves up a bit. Hell's Kitchen is an estate. Okay, I was thinking of New York's Hell's Kitchen. I know there's, like, 3, like, wasn't there a Alone in the Dark game that's also set in, like, an old West town or something? Was it Shub-Niggurath? Was it the one of its 1,000 young? Good question. They could get away with that. It's not the real Shub-Niggurath, but one of its children. Maybe. You didn't actually kill her. It is a cosmic being after all. Well, we killed, like, whatever manifestation of it that was. It did die. Though it's kind of hard to tell there at the end, wasn't it? With the cutscene glitching out. What happened to Nyarlathotep though? He just kind of like disappeared. I guess after the pack was over, he had no reason to stick around. He's like, yeah, I'm done. What the hell happened? I literally joined and the house was burning down. We freed that guy's from his pack with Nyarlathotep, but that allowed Shub-Niggurath to escape the manor, and we had to shoot it to death as it like destroyed the entire place. It's part of the problem with the story. Many holes on that. Yeah, definitely gonna be a lot of holes in a story like this. In the fourth wall ending, it's revealed that Edward, Emily, and Grace are a family and they were watching a stage play. They were watching this game. Edward says he didn't understand the plot. I guess it was Alone in the Dark. Oh, God. Oh. That's terrible. Is that like their dog ending? But they're like, yeah, I knew it was you behind this all along. Technically speaking, the house caved in on it. Well, yeah, but I kept it busy and shot all the egg sacs. I don't know why shooting egg sacs on it would actually hurt it, since those are separate from its body. In other words, we beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Yep. No game can defeat me. I've taken all challenges. Must have been one of the very lower cosmic beings. Well, if it's Shub-Niggurath, that is one of the top tier ones, actually. Like, literally one of the top 3 or 4. Between this game and Call of Cthulhu, which one do you think is better? Which Call of Cthulhu are you referencing? The Bethesda Call of Cthulhu? Or that really janky, terrible Call of Cthulhu I made a Sin video on a few years back? Because this game is definitely better than that. But technically, this game is better than both of them. However, the opening first couple hours of Bethesda's Call of Cthulhu are actually really good. It's just the second half of that game is shit. Oh yeah, there was something in this game that they never followed up on. Do you remember that creepy painting that I think her name's Emily put in that thing she carried on her back for the entire game? What was that about? I kept expecting that to come back into it. She just carried that painting with her the entire game and nothing happened because of it. You want to see the tentacle prince as a cat? The one that I sent? Yeah, this game is definitely better than that Call of Cthulhu. In their evil endings, Edward joins the cult and hangs Grace. Emily escapes with Ruth. In Emily's evil ending, she submits to the Darkman. No Chekhov's painting? Apparently not. How do you get... So you get the evil ending by making the offering at the tree, right? A strange game, but hey, it kept me entertained for 3 nights. Not too bad. Could be worse. What'd you guys think of it, chat? You've heard my opinions on enough by now. Entertaining. Worth a buy when it's cheap. Messy, definitely messy, but messy can be fun. I've had plenty of fun with messy games. Painting was a creepy image of her uncle. That was it. I mean, I kept thinking it was going to be important for some reason, though. Like, why make it a part of her character model that she carries around? I will say, though, that one of my favorite Lovecraftian-style games is still Eternal Darkness. That one's hard to top, honestly. I wish Nintendo would do something with that franchise. But I think they've actually not even, like, bothered, like, re-upping, like, the copyright claim on it, or, like, the whatever, ownership of the title. Ah, well, look at that. The end. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is definitely Lovecraftian inspired, but it's mainly imagery and stuff like that, and like the lore. When it comes to like actual like Lovecraftian style like plot line as well as like gameplay, I mean, like kind of mixes in with that. I would say Eternal Darkness is still the best. Yeah, definitely Eternal Darkness is still like top tier Lovecraftian like video game. You know what happened with Eternal Darkness, right? The developer? Yeah, the developer... Well, one, I don't think that game sold very well. But also that developer who made it ended up being a bit shit. And it was only good when Nintendo worked with them. And now they don't exist anymore. But I know they tried to start like a Kickstarter for like a spiritual successor to Eternal Darkness, and it flopped because their reputation was shit. Got the same ending and I did the offering. Like they made this game too safe, not taking even a little risk. I think they were... This game, from what I know, the original Alone in the Dark, it feels like they wanted to stick to like a more modern version of the original Alone in the Dark, which was not exactly that dark of a game. It's actually pretty goopy looking if you go back and watch it. It's almost like a silly comedy horror. So they probably just wanted to have like a noirish theme to it, and also like Shutter Island theme to it as well, with a little bit of Lovecraft mixed in. They could have at least had a Shauna in this game making sandwiches. What? During the noose in the attic, when you have the items, a cutscene plays of Jeremy about to hang himself, but he stops and walks off. It's a reference to the beginning of the OG first game. His death kicks off the plot. So did I miss an item or something that would have let me do that? Eternal Darkness had a sequel in the works via Kickstarter. Yeah, I remember seeing the video. It's going to be about that European aristocrat that bathed in blood or something to like keep herself young. But yeah, Dennis Didakin is like, is that no one funded it because why would anyone trust Dennis Didakin with money? And also, they'd already recently been sued into oblivion by Epic. Eternal Darkness is legit. Yeah, I wish I would have recorded that when I played it a few years ago, because I could make a kick-ass classic sim video out of that now. So I might have to play that through that again at some point in the future. You want lore of Dennis? There's a YouTuber talking Dennis Didac. I know plenty about him. Yeah, Elizabeth Bathory. Bloody Mary. We need the true old god of Chadley. At this point, he appears everywhere. You never see him walking either. Didac was a sick man. I just know he was a horrible boss, and was like basically almost. He made a couple good games. I will be honest. Like Soul Reaver, Legacy of Kain, and Eternal Darkness. Good games. Well, technically it wasn't. So they didn't make Soul Reaver. That was Crystal Dynamics, wasn't it? They made the original Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain and Eternal Darkness. While I'm losing my voice, it is actually 12:22. I have gone over by about 22 minutes. So I think we're gonna call it there, chat, because I gotta get something to drink. So tomorrow's stream. I'm assuming I'm streaming tomorrow, and if it is, it's very likely to be the cartoon theme song tier list stream I've talked about endlessly for like the past week that I've been wanting to do. So look forward to that if I stream tomorrow. Also, big thanks to everyone coming out and watching me tonight on both Twitch and YouTube. My appreciation is endless for you. Also, thank you for any bits, subs, memberships, and gift memberships. Thank you for putting your investment into me, I guess. I will spend it wisely on more video games for me to play for you. Also, thank you to the mod team as well. And thank you for all of you being good sports, keeping the chat lively, but also fun. Yeah, thank you. Chat, any good stream is only as good as its chat. So thank you for being a good chat. But I am now going to take off. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, if not the day after, I assume. But yeah, I'm going to rest my voice now, because as you can hear, it's getting a little croaky. All right, peace out, everybody.